Good morning. Happy Monday. Hey Bob, how are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah. It's a new week. So let's get some game going and try to have a good Monday morning. Hopefully. Monday morning is always like no matter if you have like a normal job or not, so many times Monday morning is just making you feel like tired. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. All right, what was I doing on Wednesday? That's what I'm trying to get that chest. Okay. So, we won the Fall Festival last time. That was surprising. I did not expect that. Where is my scythe? I think I dropped my scythe somewhere. Oh yeah, of course, no worries. I realized when I saw your messages. I'm glad that the surgery went well. Of course. That was actually a bit inconsiderate of me to ask you at this time. I am very bad at realizing things. But yeah, no need to apologize. I did find a place. I picked up a hotel. But then I realized afterwards that I can afford to sleep one night in a hotel. And I don't really want to sleep on a couch or, on a mattress on the floor. Getting a bit too old for that. So yeah. So yeah, I did find somewhere to go. It worked out in the end. Going to be like right in the center of town. Alright. I think I had bought seeds in preparation. 8 days. I can plant you. Let's see. I had gotten... Oh, we got now a tree sapling for apples, which I want to wait a bit before planting to know like what I want to do with that first. And then... Did I not buy more seeds? Oh. Ooh. Okay, nice queen bed sounds very nice. Okay, I just realized I did not play music again. There we go. I was like, this is very quiet. Where's the music? But yeah, next time. I also didn't, like, you just had surgery. I didn't want to add, hosting someone so soon after surgery. That emote is so cute. But yeah, it's soon. Sunday, we're meeting up. Probably, but I would not have been comfortable asking you to do that. So that was a me issue. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. Yeah, it's like there's a time and place, right? Like, yes, you could have hosted me, but also maybe that's a me thing, right? But like for me, if I know that I need to host someone like in 2 weeks while I'm recovering, then I will be worried about making sure that I recover in time for that, right? And so that will stress me during my recovery period. Even if I'm fine on the actual day, I would have been like, oh, I need to make sure that I'm fine for that day. Whereas here, you can just rest and not have to worry about being fine by Sunday. Fine enough to host someone. Right? Sunday is so soon. What are you growing? Processing taro root. That's you. Do I have? No, I do not. I do not look forward to waking up at like 4 a.m. Not gonna lie. That one part I could have done without. Because yeah, I'm arriving on Sunday. Since I cannot do that, yeah. The plane tickets between Saturday and Sunday were like 200 euros more expensive, 100 euros more expensive, and that's a bit too much for just dropping one day somewhere. That is just way too much. So yeah. True. But there's a difference between being good enough to go to a meetup and being good enough to host someone. Or at least in my mind there is. But also I always need my home to be like spotless clean when I have people over. Which I do not expect people to do that for me. But if I have people over, then you need to be able to eat from the floor. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we are different. Ooh, we got a large quail. Did I want to buy more animals or did I get all the animals I wanted? Oh yeah, mine is not. Mine is absolutely not. Mine is a mess. There's a reason why I'm using a green screen. Hey Max, how you doing? Enjoy the lurk. The lurk? Oh, Max, you're going to make so much fun of me with something I said this morning to my husband. Remember how, I slightly forgot just how much the backpack upgrade costed. Yeah, look is a new look. I think you missed that one, Bob, but last week on Wednesday, I was like, oh no, I can't get the backpack upgrade because the backpack upgrade is like 30k and that's just way too expensive. It was 3.5k, which is nowhere near as expensive. And I could actually afford it. Well, this morning I told my husband, no, I can't take like the train that goes specifically to the airport. Because that thing is like 700 krona. And then I checked the actual price. And you'll never guess how much it was. 200. It was only 200 krona, which a lot more expensive than if I take the normal train. Like the local train, but is not 700 krona. So turn out I just cannot be trusted with remembering how much things cost. Let's see, right here. Oops. Nope. No, actually, that's the thing, right? Is from Oslo to the airport. I'm not going to take it from Oslo, but I'm not going to say where I take it from because, yeah. But like from Oslo to the airport, it's exactly the same path. It takes the exact same rails. It has the exact same stops, and because of how it works, right? Like that rail, they can't go faster because there's other trains on that rail. It takes the exact same amount of time. It's just... Wait. It's just... The difference is that the special train runs as long as there's flights. So if you have a flight in the middle of the night, you will have the train go, which you don't have with the local train. The local train starts later and goes earlier, or like stops earlier and starts later. So that's the only difference. Yeah, it's a flight train, but time-wise, it's exactly the same. Difference is one is a lot cheaper than the other. So yeah, it's just I remember it being way more expensive than it actually was. What can I... That's... Why couldn't I put it one step before? So I always tell when people come to Norway, because the flight train is really much advertised, and like you see it everywhere in the airport and all that, and it has special entrance and everything. And like, don't get me wrong, it's very useful. But if you can take the local train, you should take the local train. I need to drink for a second. So yeah, it's just not as expensive. It's basically like twice as expensive, which is a lot, but not 700 krona expensive. Which... Oh! Hey, Befowl! Thank you for redeeming first. Gorgeous little feather. Yes, it is. Oh, everyone forgets to claim first. Number of stream I've had where people 4 hours in claim first because I remind them that first is available. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I dropped my size to be upgraded. So we don't have that. So we can't do any of the kelp gathering nor any of the underwater things. Which means probably going to be mine days. I don't remember what I was saving for. Oh, I remember I started upgrading the house. I'm pretty sure. And I think I bought all the animals I wanted to get for now. Did I? I remember a time where I had a working memory. I kind of missed that. Not gonna lie. It was nice to have a working memory. Yeah, of course. Good luck with therapy. Don't feel pressure to come back because I know therapy can be pretty exhausting. But if you want to come back, you're of course welcome. But yeah, good luck with that. I guess I also wanted to do some fishing. Have I told you guys about how I want to have moth at some point in my life? Silk moth, specifically. So that I can make my own silk. There's techniques to make silk from silk moth cocoon that do not involve killing the moth in the process. and the entire concept is that you spin the silk instead of weaving it. So it's like if you weave it, you need to have the thread be uninterrupted. And if you don't kill the moth, then it will bite through it will bite through the what's it called? The thread to get out. But if you spin it, it's fine that it's not one single thread. You can have split thread and still have something out of it. So yeah, I really wanna have my own silk moth at some point in my life. And that was a weird Norwegian accent for some reason. And make my own silk. That is like retirement plan level. Because I thought about it, right? You get a silk moth. They need food, so you need a mulberry tree. Which you can get like a miniature mulberry tree. So that should be fine. But yeah, that is something like I need to think about to have a tree nearby. Because I only need mulberry trees leaves. And then, you know, you need to have the space to have the silk moth and everything and have all the cocoons. That's kind of fine too. But then you have a lot of moth that you need to deal with. I should have made more explosive before going. That you need to deal with. Like, because like, yeah, you're not killing them in order to make the silk, but like, they will die of old age at some point. Ooh. Good thing I did not buy, oh, never mind. A weapon. Actually not that good. But anyway, so you end up with a lot of moth. What do you do with the moth afterwards? Well, my idea is you feed them to chickens. Because chicken will eat that. But for that, I need chickens. So I need to have room for chickens. And really, at this point, you know, I'm already spinning silk. I might as well spin wool too, right? So really what I need is a farm. See? That's why a lot of people warns you to not go into fabric crafting, like knitting and this kind of stuff. Because once you start with one, it just goes overboard really, really fast. You know. I started with cross-stitching when I was a child and knitting. And now I'm like, oh yeah, I need a farm. An actual sheep. And goats. Perfectly logical, evolutions. I still don't know. Hey, Fleur, isn't it like the middle of the night for you? How are you doing? I hope you can get some rest. Let's see. How's the sound? Because it's a bit loud for me. But if it's fine for you, then I guess I'll just power through. Probably can just go a bit lower here. Oh, that's a lot better for me at least. I hope it's not too quiet for you. I know that I only change the sound on my headphones, but actually my headphones sound control my computer sound. Oh no, you have to stay awake for a bit. Well, I can help you stay awake. We can just chat a bit. And then when you're done with the laundry, you can sleep some more. Okay, let's put a little bomb here. Hey Bibber, how you doing? How's Ori going? Let's see. I should have taken more bombs with me. I'm alright. I did not sleep well last night. Slept atrociously last night, actually. I haven't been sleeping well for the past few days. So I am very much struggling with brain not braining. Yeah, thank you, Fleur, for checking the sound for me. Are we going to be able to go 5 floors down? I have like kind of chronic insomnia where I just regularly like periodically there's like a time where I just can't sleep and then I can sleep again somewhat, but yeah, it just comes and go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it's really fun. Not at all annoying, and it works very well with, you know, having a full-time job. There is no issue with that whatsoever. I never had to take a sick day because I was not able to sleep the whole night through. Ever. And I was definitely never judged by coworker for being like, hey, I need to take today off because I am way too tired. When they're like, they have children and they're like, you don't know what tired is. Like, no, I do know what tired is. When I say I'm too tired to work, I mean I have not slept in several days. More like I haven't slept more than like 4 hours in 2 days. That yeah. Kind of wish I had more bombs. Okay, at least I got the hole. That's good. Yeah. At least, okay, I'm complaining with my chronic insomnia. But at least it's not full insomnia. I do have period where I slept alright. And I don't have to literally go to the hospital to be like forced to sleep, like to get like, they give me like stuff to sleep. Because I know people who have that. They can't sleep at all. They have to regularly go to the hospital to get an injection that makes them sleep while they're at the hospital. Yeah, that is even worse. There's ads upcoming. Sorry about that. You're not going to be missing much. Hopefully I'm not going to die. I have not died in the game yet. So hopefully that will continue. Oh, that's very interesting. If you got any like interesting article, feel free to send them to me. Because I think that a lot of the time when I say I'm tired, I really mean I'm fatigued. Alright, I'm not going to get 5 floors down today, so let's just leave. I could get some ore instead. Oh, I could check the previous floors. Like, sometimes I'm both, right? Like, sometimes it's actually I'm tired, I haven't slept well. But other time, it's more like I slept well, but I'm just still so exhausted from just the simple fact of, like, being alive. Just having, like, a working brain. Yeah. Don't, no pressure if you can't find it. But if you do find it, I would love to read them. I feel like a lot of these things are not really talked about or explained. Like, you're kind of expected to talk to the doctor if you have these kind of symptoms. But you don't know what symptoms you should be aware of and how to express them. Right? It's like, if I'm fatigued, I should tell my doctor about it. But if I don't know what fatigue is, just give me 1 second. I need to move my chat a tiny bit because it's partially hidden. Insomnia precisely is the inability to sleep even if you're exhausted and tired. Right? It's you need to sleep. Your body requires sleep, but you cannot sleep. It's just eluding you completely. And yes, if you have insomnia a lot of time, you will give up trying to sleep and just get up and do stuff. Because, you know, there's only so much you can lay awake for, you know. But it's very much like you're exhausted, but you cannot sleep, and nothing you do helps. The worst for me when I have bad insomnia. Insomnia can also be, because that is one type of insomnia, which is the inability to fall asleep. Another aspect of it is the inability to stay asleep. So you wake up a lot, like over and over again. And in that type, usually you fall back asleep pretty fast, but the act of waking up make your rest not as restful. And then there's a third type, which is you wake up earlier than you should. And it's slightly different from the previous one, because the previous one is you wake up, fall back asleep, wake up, fall back asleep, wake up, fall back asleep. You have like interrupted sleeps. The last one is just you fully wake up and cannot fall back asleep. Like you end your night too early. And I get at least one of the three per night. Usually the first one. Sometimes I get two of them. And when I'm extremely lucky, I get all three. And then when I get all three during the night, I am very, very happy in the morning and full of joy and happiness and absolutely not grumpy. Yeah. My husband knows that if in the morning I just greet him with a fuck off, it means that I slept very poorly and he should just let me sleep. Yeah. Yeah, insomnia sucks. Right? I mean, who needs sleep? Yeah, usually it takes me about an hour to fall asleep. Ooh, my health is pretty low. Wow. It took me usually like 40 minutes to an hour to fall asleep, which takes a lot of time, right? Because I have, say I want to be asleep by midnight. That means I have to go to bed by 11 p.m. and have a full hour where I'm just laying down in bed, not doing anything. That I could have fun, right, instead. So it's really... I am kind of pausing for a bit because there's ads going on right now. I'm just farming for stuff, so it's not like... I do try to pause if there's like cutscene or like important part in the game, but like farming and like mining stuff is not that interesting to watch. That, well, this is my opinion. Ads barely know her. Do you have turbo? Turbo is very useful. But yeah, sleep is fun. I have been tested for sleep apnea, which is one of the reasons people struggle, like don't wake up feeling rested, is because they have sleep apnea, which is during the night when they're asleep, they stop breathing for some time. Yeah. The thing is, once you go Atlas, then it's hard to go back, right? That's how they get you. For me, I watch so many, like I try to hop around and watch so many people. I just cannot afford one ad. I cannot afford to be sub to everyone. So I'm like, well, at least, you know, with Turbo, I've been told, I don't know how true that is. I don't have a big enough viewership to actually check with my own data. I've been told that if someone using Turbo watch you, you get the money from like the Turbo part of it, like the reward, but you also get the money they would have given you. Oh, cutscene! If they watch the ad. So I quite like that. I think that's worth it for me. Shh. Come here. Shh. Come here, cutie. I'm not gonna hurt you. Uh-huh. Oh, puppy! Ooh, hypersomnia. That's pretty tough. I actually know someone with hypersomnia. I can actually give her a quick sneaky shout out because I really like her, and I hope that's how you say her name. Let me double check. Yeah, Bella here that I just shouted out. She also has hypersomnia, and often talks about it in her chat. And yeah, that's pretty difficult too. It's like two ends of a spectrum. None of them are good. Yeah, very good. Okay, this pup isn't dangerous. Nah, just looking for a good home, aren't ya? Look, puppy. They're yummy, I promise. Try some. Yeah, she's US based. So, but she streams in the morning. Really? Oh, I didn't realize you also were watching her. Yeah, no, I really like her. She we played Phasmophobia together. I think that's how we became friends. I don't remember usually how people enter my life. I just know that they're here and they've been here for a while. But yeah, she carried me a lot in Phasmophobia. Good puppy. Yeah, she tries streaming in the morning for her. So if you're European based, it's in the afternoon. and she has a very nice chill streams. You've been through some rough times, haven't you? How long have you been living out in the wild? You're in luck. I have just the place for you. We'll keep you at the animal shelter until we can find you a good home. How does that sound? Oh yeah, I did. So she has not streamed in quite some times because she has children. So summer break is a bit too hectic for her to stream and, you know, deal with the children at the same time. But yeah, Denzi and her played Phasmophobia together at some point. And so I don't remember if it was before they played together or after. But yeah, we raided Bella once. I remember that. Yeah, she started streaming again. Was it? I think it was a bit over a week ago. Yeah. I thought you'd like that. Come on, you can stay with me tonight. Look at this puppy. I'll get you cleaned up. I quite like that scarf. Very pretty scarf. I don't like any of those options. Like, yeah, unfortunately she often streams at the same time as Denzi, so it's kind of hard for me since I'm one of Den's mods. I can't really be watching someone else during this time. But I tried like to give her a bit of a lurk and like pop in and say a bit hi on chat. She does tend to go a bit longer than Denzi, or like she starts later, so she goes longer. Then I can actually watch her. But yeah, too many great people streaming at the same time, and I hate that Twitch only counts you as a viewer in 2 different streams. That's something not a lot of people know actually, but you can have 2 streams up at the same time and support both streamers, but you can't have 3. If you have 3, then one of them you will not be counted as a viewer. So it's like you're not there at all. Yeah. And I kind of wish I could have more because I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm sorry. I can't watch 3 streams at the same time. I've done it. I've modded for 3 people at the same time. So let me watch 3 people at the same time, please. I have 2 screens for a reason. I can have 4 people actually at the same time. But yeah. So yeah, if you're leaving lurks to people in the hope of supporting them, there's no point in having more than 2. Because then you don't control which one you're actually counting for. Especially it's important if you have streaks that you care about. Then only have like no more than 2 streams up, otherwise you're not going to be counted as a viewer, so you're not going to get your streak, and then your streak will break. But yeah, something to keep in mind. Yeah, I spend a bit too much time on Twitch. I do not recommend modding for 3 people at the same time. That was tough. That was a one-time exception. And it was intense. Very intense. But usually I can have like 1 stream up where I'm like more active. Like for example, a stream I mod for, I will be active there, listening to there, and then I can have another stream on the side where I just, you know, look from time to time at chat to see what's just being talked about, take a bit of a look at the stream for like a minute or 2, say hi and all that, and then focus back to the main stream. That's usually how I do it. Chat, please help me. Which one is a less bad? Because they're both terrible. I mean, on one hand, you know, fleas is something to worry about when you get a stray home. You want to quarantine the stray to like one area. Probably the bathroom would be the best option. And like give them a good bath and then keep them there to make sure that you don't have an infection. So I guess that would be the worst, because otherwise, if she bites, it's like assuming that all dog bites. Like if she bites, she would have already bitten. I guess I'll go with she could have fleas. I really wish there was a third option. What? You think I've never had fleas before? Good answer. I actually never had fleas before, I don't think. I don't think any of my pets ever had fleas. I've had ticks. Those are gross. But fleas, no. I like dogs. They're just so full of life and happiness. Yeah, I like dogs too. You know, I spend my days down in the caves. It's an honor to defend this town from the monsters that plague it. But after a while, well, it can wait on you. All that monster hunting. I need balance in my life. And volunteering at the animal shelter, helping the strays find their way, really helps me find my way too. It keeps me sane. Well, hypersomnia is the opposite of insomnia. It's you sleep too much. You sleep a lot. All the time. And you can... Yeah. Well, I never had fleas on me, luckily. Ticks. I never had ticks on me, luckily. But I had to deal that because I have long hair cats. And ticks love long hair cats. Keeps me sane. It's a win-win, ain't it, girl? Look at this precious puppy. I have a friend who has 2 dogs, and she's really good at training her dogs. And she made them do tricks, and it's so cute. I thought so. Oh god, what a stinky baby. Look at that. Come on, go home, Garden Rake. God. Oh, that's me. I forgot there was Garden Rake. I'm such a terrible person to insult because half the time I don't even realize that I'm being insulted. I just get confused. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. But yeah, that is not great either, Fleur. You really should see a doctor about that one to help out. I know you're in the US and doctors are not easy to see in the US. But... Oh, I have an empty one here. There's actually someone who I'm pretty sure insulted me in the stream yesterday. And I got confirmation because the streamer called them out on that. But I'm just confused by the insult itself. Like, I don't get it. So I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever you say, I don't care. This one here. But you... Well, actually, no, I'm just going to sell that weapon. I don't care about that sword. Let me sell it! Game. Why are you forcing me to keep the tools? Right? Yeah. Fleur, I will exchange with you anytime you want. Give me some of your sleep. and I will gladly take it. Yeah, oh yeah, I was saying earlier, sleep apnea. One of the reasons a lot of people don't feel rested. That song feels a bit too high tempo for me right now. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah. But yeah, sleep apnea. A lot of people have that. They don't realize it. It's when you stop breathing. Ooh, farming. A few times during the night. And that makes you a lot more restless because, you know, you stop breathing for a while and you're not supposed to stop breathing. And I got tested for that. Because that is one thing that causes fatigue in the morning and a lot of other issues. Nice. And I got tested for that. I had some like cables connected to me the whole night so that I could monitor everything. And the conclusion was that, oh, nice. I absolutely do not have sleep apnea. It is actually quite normal for people to stop breathing a bit during the night. Like people do it normally like a few times during the night. And I was under average in that aspect, in that I stopped breathing ever less than the average people. So definitely do not have sleep apnea. Which is good. But now I can tell I have no problems breathing when I sleep. I only have problem breathing when I'm awake. Which is not how it's supposed to be. Alright, like, yes, that's how it's supposed to be, but it's not. I'm supposed to be able to breathe at all time. Ooh, double crop. Nice. But yeah, no, it's good to not have sleep apnea. I am both my maternal grandmother and my kind of paternal grandfather, like my maternal grandmother's second husband, have sleep apnea, and it is very much not fun. Okay, I need to buy some seeds. Oh, it's Wednesday. Of course it's Wednesday. Sell one of those. One of those. I think. Alright, let's put some of those things up and running. And I think I want to make more bee houses. Because I need more. Can I harvest you? Yes, I can harvest you. Oh, I have not had artichoke in so long. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I had a feeling too. It also doesn't make as much sense to be in the same place since I'm only staying one night. I know I could make extra chests. I know. I don't wanna. I know I should, but I am stubborn. I am too stubborn for my own good, quite honestly. But yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna use you. Oh, that's... Yeah, narcolepsy is tough. I'm glad I don't have that. I had a classmate who had narcolepsy, and that was not fun for him. But yeah, Pepper, for me, the most important part was for it to be centered, so that I didn't have to travel as much, especially walk as much. But that was my priority. Yeah, the date for next year's TwitchCon Europe. Yeah, I also have fucked up knees and ankles, so walking too much is not good for me. And since I'm going to have to do a lot of walking with like all the traveling in short period of time, the more I save, the better. Yeah, I hope you find a good doctor, Blur. It's important. I'm so lucky that I have the doctor that I have. She's amazing and super supportive, which helped massively. All right, so today's Wednesday. Yeah, absolutely. Which means I cannot buy seeds. So let's use my 8 seeds here. Mix seeds. Could have sworn yeah, I'm pretty lucky. It was especially important when I was trying to get my autism and ADHD diagnosis, because I don't know if she actually believed me when I came to her and be like, I think I have both. I don't know. She kept it for herself. She didn't give me a hint of what she was thinking on that one. But what she did say was that I was probably going to be rejected the first time I applied to be diagnosed, because the system is oversaturated right now. They have way more people trying to get a diagnosis than people that can give diagnoses. So they only accept people who are struggling, like actively struggling with the issue, with like whatever neurodivergence they're trying to get a diagnosis for. Another cutscene. And because I have both a master's degree, and at the time I had a job for the past 6 years, I would not classify as someone struggling with the issue. So she warned me, and then in the same breath was like, and when that happens, we'll just apply again and again until they accept to see you. And you know what? That's what happened. I got rejected. Then she sent me to a different group that was private. I told her I was okay with going private, and just like basically fought for me and make sure that I got the diagnosis I needed. So yeah, she's awesome. That's a good idea. Do contact them for a recommendation. Liz, great to see you. What do you want to drink? Hot chocolate. 1 hot cocoa coming right up. I should buy different clothes because that is a bit more summer clothes than fall clothes. Don't worry about it. It's on the house today. Oh no, I can't accept that. You can and you will. It's just a little token of my thanks for being such a great customer. That's the issue, right? I only bought stuff at his place once. Yeah, I'm so grateful for her. I basically see her every month, so... Let me finish that cutscene, Pepper, and I will answer you, okay? You can on your will, blah blah blah. To tell you the truth, the business is a little slow. I'm sort of worried. Sometimes I feel like I'm in way over my head here. I know what you mean. Yeah. Just between us, I'm making enough money to stay in business, but just barely. How will I ever expand and be successful if I'm barely covering my expenses? Hey, Margot! Of course, of course. Have a good day at work. Have a nice day. Thanks for coming to Raja's. I'm gonna try to make it a tiny bit quieter then. And people can just tell me if it's too quiet. Mayor Connor invited me to join the Starlet Town Chamber of Commerce. Ooh. Do you think I should join? That's a great idea. A Chamber of Commerce can be a great resource for small businesses. I figured if I join, I can ask for advice. If Rajas is going to grow, I need to start taking this stuff more seriously. I'll join the Chamber of Commerce. Here, let me get you a refill before you go. Yay! But, in the interest of taking my business more seriously, I think I need to charge you for this one. I mean, fair. Yeah, get yourself some food and deal with the laundry. Alright, so Pepper, to answer your question. I've been struggling, like pretty much with my entire life, with, you know, a bunch of things like executive dysfunction and exhaustion from like interacting with people and all these kind of things. But I thought that was normal, that like everyone had this kind of hardship. And it... How many cutscenes are we having? And that everyone was having this kind of hardship until I met my husband. And my husband has ADHD, diagnosed ADHD. And he was saying like, yeah, I have these issues and these issues and these issues because of my ADHD. And I'm like, what do you mean because of your ADHD? I thought that was normal. So I looked it up, both out of curiosity and to understand him better and all that. And I realized that I could relate with a lot of those things. A lot I did not relate at all, but a lot of those things I could relate with. And the thing is, when you start looking into ADHD online, then you get recommended content for autism a lot. And I could relate to some of it, very few, but some of it I could relate. And some of it I just did not relate at all. And then one time I read someone made a little comic about the experience with having both. And I remember reading that and be like, that's me. That is just fully 100% me. I relate completely with that. So yeah, that's... There was also me taking an online test for autism and scoring 170 when they said that's 60 plus. has a high likelihood of you being autistic. And I'm like, oh, maybe, just maybe, I should check that out. But yeah, it was mostly me saying that comic about people having both, and be like, that is a struggle I have, because having both in a lot of ways is very contradictory. Like, you have very opposite needs, which makes what's the word I'm looking for? Not controlling, but like dealing with it a lot harder. And yeah, I also explain why I could not fully relate to ADHD and I could not fully relate to autism, because yeah, coping, yeah, I guess coping could work. My idea was more like how to like handle it and work with it. I was trying to go more in that direction, but coping works. Managing is a good word. Thank you, Fleur. Hello there, Liz. Suki. Oh, I do not like that cutscene. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. There's a reason why I have this in my tags, is I don't mind talking about it. I want to be quite open about it. Especially with the autism, because a lot of people only have like the very extreme aspect of autism in their mind when they think autism, like the non-verbal, several meltdowns a day, cannot communicate and all that. And that is just one aspect of it, right? Autism is a pretty wide spectrum of people being more or less able to function in society, or pretend in public to be able to function in society, I should say, because it's exhausting for all of us. So yeah, so I do want to show like, yeah, no, women can be autistic. It displays differently, and there's a lot of variation in how it's presented. Yeah, I don't like this cutscene. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, it was just like a lot of seeing a lot of people sharing the experience and how it impacts them and what they have to do to manage it. And for the autism was taking this online test. I think like SAAD, I think the name is. I can look it up if you're interested in that. And taking that test and getting a score that was so high, I was like, okay, maybe I should ask for a diagnosis. And then I went to see my doctor and I presented, all I just talked about right now. And then was like, I want to be tested for that. It might not be that, but there's something, and I want to know what the something is. And then I saw a private psychologist that diagnosed me with that did all the tests and all that diagnosed me with highly likely that she has those things. Give me just one moment. The stream element is the one that deleted that message, and I want to ban them. Okay, no, they were banned. Good. What was I saying? Yeah, and then so they were like highly likely because they did not have the authority to say 100% she has that. And then I went to the public system with people that can actually diagnose me. And I got tested by another person. Like I had a talk with another psychiatrist who specialized in autism and ADHD, mostly autism. And he was like, yeah, no, she has that. So that's how it went. It is possible that ADHD is presented a lot different in women compared to men, where in women, the hyperactivity is mostly internal. So we think more, like it's very much like for men it tends to be more external, like they move, they can't stand still, they have to like do a lot of things and all that, so it's a lot more visible. Whereas for women it tends to be more internalized and present more as anxiety and stress and having your brain go overboard, and also shutdowns because your brain is thinking too much and there's so much like blocking you internally that you can't really do anything. So it could very well be that it wasn't misdiagnosed because of how for a long time people didn't think women had ADHD, and also misdiagnosed, misunderstanding, all of that. The thing, Pepper, is it something that cause you struggle to living your everyday life, right? If it means that you're struggling with an aspect of life that makes living harder, then yeah, I would advise you to go talk to a doctor about it and be like, I'm struggling with this and that, and I want to understand why I'm struggling with those things. If you are not struggling because of it, maybe you have it, maybe you don't, but at this point getting a diagnosis doesn't help as much. It can help understand yourself and all that, but it's a lot harder to get a diagnosis if you're not struggling with something, because the diagnosis is based on points of struggle that you have and not, how you are perceived. So yeah. But yeah, if you think you might have either or both, then talking to a specialist would be the best course of actions. All right, I need to go through that cutscene. Shem, you're just walking by now. You could have eaten with us. Maybe next time. Alice and I, we're in a bit in a hurry. We have something in the oven for the guests tonight. How's the food here, guys? One thing to keep in mind, Pepper, is being diagnosed is great. Like, if you want to be diagnosed, go for it. I will 100% support you. Some people say it's useless to get diagnosed as an adult, blah, blah, blah. I disagree completely. It does have consequences, though, which is you can be discriminated against if that is, on your file. There's places where you cannot move to, like countries you cannot move into if you have that diagnosis, especially autism. I remember being told, like, Australia, you cannot move to Australia if you have that. They do not accept you. Might not be up to date, but yeah. So in some countries, you're not allowed to drive and like this kind of things. So it's very much a balance where do you want to have an official diagnosis and know for sure that you have it with the pros and cons that goes with it? Or are you okay with just looking it up and like kind of self-diagnose yourself based on, testimonies, online tests, recognized online tests, and people's experience, and you're like, oh yeah, I relate, I think that's what I am. It's a compromise, right? How is the food? Good as usual, but not enough options. You can never have enough fish on the menu, that's what I say. I don't disagree, but the quality of the catch hasn't been as good lately. Yes, I absolutely agree, Fleur. That's mostly why I actually asked to be formally diagnosed, because asking for accommodation is so much easier when you have an actual diagnosis that you can point back to and be like, this is what I needed in order to function as a human being. Whereas if you don't have a diagnosis, right, then it gets, I would like to have that accommodation that would help me, but it's not interpreted as much as a need. So, oh, my green screen is really misbehaving today. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, there's also that, right? Is sometimes situation exacerbate struggles due to ADHD and autism. For example, my ADHD was mostly kept in check for most of my student life, partly because my special interests were in mathematics and logic and programming and like this kind of things that are good to study and work with. And it led me to have a job I absolutely thrived in. So I was interested in my job, so I was doing it, so I wasn't struggling as much until I got so exhausted that I just could not keep it in check anymore, right? Like I would reach days where I just would be so over the place that I could not finish thinking one sentence in my head. It would just go all over the place. It was like I had 6 different tabs open, actively like visible open, and just jumping back and forth. And that just became completely unmanageable. But up until then, I thought I was okay. Like, looking back at it, I was barely holding it, right? But I was holding it, so yeah. Oh, I wish I remember more about mathematics. I wish I had more time. I could just like slow down time and pause and do all the things that interest me, because I have so many interests. And then I would be able to go back to learn the math that I learned and forgot. Pepper, you probably know about it. I did Sept. You probably know what that means. But like, I did intense mathematics, and it was interesting. And I forgot most of what I learned, and I want to learn it again, but I don't have the time. So yeah, too much stuff to do. Yeah, way too many interests. It's like I only have one set of hands. Ideally, I would like to have 2 more. That way I could, play games, knit, and crochet at the same time. And then if I could have like 2 sets of eyes, then I could read too. That would be great. Only one brain though, right? Like one brain to do all of that at the same time. That is not a recipe for disaster at all. Again, actually, there's a lot of things I can do at the same time. Not as much today because I'm too fatigued and exhausted and burned out. But when I was younger, I could absolutely watch a TV show a TV show in English while reading in French. Was it the other way around? I don't remember. Like, it was 2 different languages while reading, and I could follow both storylines with no problem. Yeah, math specialty in high school is kind of tough because it's very much putting all of your eggs in the same basket. Yeah, depression sucks. I wish schools were better at recognizing signs of it. I didn't find biology easier though. For me, I was kind of lucky because the easiest one out of the scientific topics were mathematics. Biology was super interesting for me from like a FYI point of view. Like, oh, that is cool to know. I don't want to be tested on or have to write paper about it or anything, but I love learning about it. And then there was physics. I love mathematics, but applied mathematics in physics was just not working with my brain. I struggled so much with that. So yeah, mathematics are simple. They're just numbers, mostly letters, and they make sense. Story. Oh, I missed that message from Claire. I actually have a story idea related to my desire to pursue. Yeah. Like, I hate that with school, right? Where they just kill the fun of learning. It's all about tests and practicality and being able to regurgitate whatever you learn. Whereas I just want to learn for the sake of learning because it's cool and fun, and our world is amazing. Like how bodies work is amazing, how brain works is amazing, how animals work is amazing, how everything is connected is so cool. But the way it's taught and the way you have to spend like 8 hours in classes being hammered with so much information, and then you have to do homework in the evening and learning and just... Yeah, right? It's very anti-learning. It just killed the fun. I used to love going to school. And to a certain degree, I always liked going to school. But it was so exhausting and just... I hated doing homework. Yeah, library work sounds amazing. That sounds really, really good. Just learning for the sake of learning, right? That's great. And like, I wish they would give you time to learn, right? Instead of just go like da 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 and like go super fast because there's so much to learn in so little time, right? I just wish they would reduce how much details you need to learn in some things so that you could have more time learning more about it, if that makes sense. I'm not sure I'm making much sense right now. But yeah, learning is fun. Being tested on what you learn is absolutely not fun. That's my conclusion of this tiny rant. I'm glad at least one person understands me. Talking is hard. But yeah, mathematics was a big love in my life. Yeah, I was never a top student. I was too bad in like quite a few aspects of French, specifically autograph, yeah. Like spellings and that, and everyone was like, oh yeah, it's just like faute d'inattention, right? Like being inattentive. And he's like, oh yeah, I had ADHD, right? That's yeah, thank you, Bieber. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I had ADHD. Of course I was making those kind of silly mistakes. But I also had I skipped 1 year. Nothing amazing. I'm not a genius. I just learned how to read slightly earlier when I was in maternelle. So, like before 6 years old stuff. So I skipped like the last one of that year and entered Sept 1 year early. Sept is like when you're 6 years old, I believe. Oh yeah, no, French grammar does not make any sense. It's just every world has an exception except exception, right? Yeah, elementary school. I entered elementary school 1 year early. And that did not help at all with being able to connect with my peer. Like, yeah, you have like and that impacted me being able to get diagnosis, right? Because one of the aspects is, can you connect with your peer? And we're like, no, but the entire time is, I can't connect with my peer, but I'm 1 year younger than them. Obviously, I'm not going to connect with them. So yeah, that was interesting. Like the weird aspect of being slightly more mature than my peers, but also a lot more immature in other aspects. And this dichotomy of being too mature for my age, but also too immature for my age at the same time. Yeah, it's not fun. And yeah, I was usually just average in class. And like I could have done more. Yeah, it feels very unbalanced. I could probably have gotten more if I applied myself more, if I had like better support in studying and all that, because I've always been pretty quick in understanding stuff, which means I've never really been taught how to study and how to learn. So yeah. Okay, I'm going to try to help a bit with the camera right now because it is not working. Can you select let's see. I love having to fix that every day. That work a bit more. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, you'll have to deal with the camera green screen being weird because I just cannot. Yeah, I was taught a lot of different way of doing it. None of them worked. In the end, what worked best for me was just writing over and over again for like anything that required writing essays and all that, like getting used to writing, and then it would come more naturally for me. And for more scientific things was just playing around with it. Oh, that's something I learned recently. Is when you study, you're supposed to just play around with the material. Like not just learn by heart and all that, but just try to apply it in a different way and see the limits and all that. I had no idea. Okay, let's actually go through that cutscene. And fish has gotten so expensive. We just don't have the supply we used to. Well, in my time there was plenty of fish to go around. The ocean was bursting with them. But these days, you're just as likely to haul up an old shoe as a sardine. Maybe you caught all the good ones, Dad. Nah, that's rubbish. Today's fishermen don't want to put in the work, that's all. Maybe if you'd follow in my footsteps and taken over the family business, Suki and Jim here wouldn't be hurting for options. I hate that cutscene. Reminded me of my niece, Minato. Good girl, that one. Taking over my brother's sugarcane factory. Smart girl. The factory is bigger now since she took over. Impressive. She must work with a lot of farmers like Liz here. Minato is a lot like you and your sister, actually. You're a good kid, taking over the inn for your parents. Not running off to stargaze like this one here. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I would do that, but with mathematics, for example, I would do like all the exercises because they were fun. Like, yeah, doing math homework was fun for me. But others, I would just... Like, text analysis? I was rubbish at that. And I say that, I'm looking at the state of people, you know, text analysis now, and I'm like, okay, maybe I was not that rubbish as a kid. But, yeah, that did not come naturally to me at all. My mom was amazing at this, but I just could not connect things. Alright, I think I'll go back to the inn. Enjoy your meals! But yeah, I would do that, but not consciously. And I didn't think that was part of... No worries, Bibber. You did not disturb my game. The game was rude to give me so many cutscenes and interrupting the conversation, really. But yeah, good luck with work. You're going to work, right? If not, well, have a good Monday. And see you soon. I do more than stargaze, Dad. Alright, vacation. Enjoy your vacation then. I was like, that's a bit late to go to work. Yeah, thank you for the lovely conversation. I'm proud of those girls, the twins, carrying on the family business, providing a needed service to the people of Solid Town. Can we go? God, Alright. I hate that cutscene. I'll see you around, kid. Like, so there's the first aspect of it, right? That is all, oh yeah, kids this day are not pulling the work. Wait, where's... Will you give me my... kids this day are not pulling the work, which is rubbish. And unfortunately believed by a lot of people. Silly me. Is the size. The size is at the blacksmith, not... Yeah. I was confusing with the net. Anyway, so yeah, the first aspect being, you know, the whole kids not pulling the work and all that, which is already pretty frustrating in itself. And then there's a whole aspect. There's a whole aspect of the dad, because Wotao is Waka's dad, right? Being like comparing his kid, like not understanding his kid's job, who's an astronomer in English, like studies the stars, which is a pretty cool job. But that's his actual job, right? Like, so not understanding his kid at all, comparing his kid to strangers, like neighbors, but not family member, and then the cousin, and everyone else, and then telling in front of him that he's proud of other people. That is just... yeah. Wow. Have you been sneaking up on me? Who's that? Sorry. No, it's okay. He's just so quiet in here. I guess anything will shock me. I jump scare so easily. Like, I've seen my husband. The front door is like right here. Not the front door. The door to the room is right here. So my husband cannot enter the room without me seeing him enter from at least a corner of my eyes. He still managed to jump scare me. Right? But yeah. Sorry, I thought you heard me walking here. I should probably wait a bit because we are in ad time. You guys heard that? I think you heard that, right? Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for the support. Okay, I thought you were Anne. I was supposed to go and get some fresh vegetables at Sam's, but I thought, why not take them from here? Nature, right? It's much closer distance, and let's face it, they all taste the same. I slightly disagree with you, guy. Alright. Good. I was scared for a second that I was going to have yet another cutscene. Do I want... I think I might want to put my pickaxe to be upgraded. And... I think it was 5 hardwood. I hope it was 5 hardwood. Funny, we all let each other know when we're coming in the... Right? I just... Especially if I focus on something, right? But yeah, there's a few times where my coworker nearly gave me a heart attack. Ooh, hello Moo! Cutie pie! Like, they almost gave me a heart attack because they walked to stand like next to me and I could see them, right? But then they start talking because, you know, they wanted my advice on something or like they had a question for me. I don't like various things, right? Ooh, bee, nice. And then I would just literally scream, be like, ah! Just, sorry, you scared me. Yes, I saw you arrive, but you still scared me. Oh. We are back in the ocean. Do I remember what we're doing in the ocean? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, I wanted to find the last star. Yeah. It's just... I don't know. I'm not sure why I scare so easily. The worst part is in games. Even though I know, for example, in Ocarina of Time, you had this area when you go to the Zoras, where, like the path towards the Zoras, where you had like the water enemy popping up and jumping. They would make me jump scare every single time. I know they're here. I know they're going to like jump and everything. I still get jump scared every single time. I think that's kind of also why I struggle so much with the Skulltulas and the Wall Masters. It's because even though I know they're going to pop up, they still like jump on, like they just fall in front of you and give me a jump scare on top of, you know, all the other stuff. Like the arachnophobia aspect of it. Sensory process. Could be. Like, you see them approach, but you have not quite processed that they're going to talk and be there and be visible and all that. Maybe. Oh yeah, oh, Pepper is gone already, but also one of the things that made me think that I might be autistic was literally someone on Twitch in a chat. When I mentioned me being curious about it and looking it up, I would try to say, oh, I thought you were diagnosed this entire time. And like they were autistic too. And they just fully assumed that I was a diagnosed autistic person. And I'm like, oh, interesting. Like, you know, when you're neurodivergent, you recognize people like you, even if they don't know it yet. It's just... it feels very similar to your own experience every time, right? And the aspect, the parts where you recognize yourself and like you understand them in a way that, as a neurodivergent person, for me, for example, I do not understand neurotypical quite the same way. Like, it's harder for me to really fully understand what's going on. But a neurodivergent person, I get them right away. Right? Like, you don't need to fully explain what's going on. I get it. I think that's exactly, like, that's the reason why we recognize each other. It's that connection, that's understanding. You know what? Upgrading the size was a good idea because this is a lot less painful. Oh, I was pretty sure you were like me, Fleur, when we started talking. I was like, we are way too similar for you to not be neurodivergent. I don't think I would ever actually tell someone that thought. But I would think it. It really helps too, right? Like, when you know what flavor neurodivergent someone is, you can explain stuff more easily to them because you know, or I don't know about you, but for me, if I know that someone is ADHD or has autism, I will not explain something the same way as I would someone neurotypical, for example. I would focus on different aspects. Or like someone with anxiety, right? I would also focus on a different aspect of it. Have a good day at work. You got this. So, for example, what? Don't tell me I have yet another cutscene. Ooh! Wait, what is the last altar? Yeah, I do the same, Fleur, because it's weird to ask directly. It can be, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. We did not cause a earthquake. That's not us. That tremor we felt. Could it be? Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that. Right, it's so pretty. I love it so much. I didn't realize that we had basically completed this area. Unbelievable. The coral tree. It's healed. It's a miracle. To think that a land dweller did this. I knew Liz could do it. This is incredible. It's more beautiful than I remember. The people of our kingdom haven't been this invigorated for a long time. Show you, despite our current respite, I can still sense lingering roots in the lands above. We must seek guidance from the goddess on how to proceed. Yes, your majesty. Let's hope the goddess is as pleased as we are and can offer us guidance. We should head back to the castle. There's an important matter concerning Liz that we need to discuss. Yes, my queen, you read my mind. Am I in trouble? I didn't mean to cause a earthquake, I promise. Let me just finish cleaning that up. Alright. Yeah, we did finish cleaning the whole thing up. Alright. I think the fastest way to get back to this mermaid city is to just get the anchor here. But this is good because now it will make, you know, going around the water a bit easier because I don't have to worry. Do I have what set up? Oh, I don't. No, I do not have it set up. I should. The thing is, my bot is not subscribed to me, so I would need to make it go through my account, which means I need to look it up how to connect it and do that. And I don't really want to do that right now. Thank you, Fleur. It's appreciated. Get the reward. Oh wow, 10k. Okay, that's one thing, right? Where Twitch. Hey, the chat, how you doing? You're getting ready to go to work, right? This time. I'm learning time zone. I can handle time zone. I was like, yeah, that looks pretty early. Oh! Oh yeah, on your way back from TwitchCon, right? Had like a transfer in Chicago, I guess? To go back home? How was TwitchCon? How are you doing? So many things. Yeah. So like partners can have one free sub they can give to a bot. But affiliates don't have that, so I will have to pay out of pocket, and yeah, that's not something I'm gonna do. I'm glad to hear. Meeting people is fun. Meeting you at TwitchCon Paris was really fun. Oh, your CST, Fleur. Alright, I'm gonna write that down. Actually, I have that already. Good to know. Thank you. I have so many US time zones saved on my phone to keep track of all of the Twitch friends I have. Have you seen that the TwitchCon Europe has been announced for next year in the Netherlands? The kingdom has been experiencing a shift towards positivity lately. Ah, yes. Okay, but... Okay, I guess there was no cutscene in the castle. They said they had to deal with me, but yeah, that's what I understood too. They're going to keep it for some times. Look how pretty. Yeah, it does make sense. Hey Bob, welcome back. I hope therapy was alright. Wait. Just realized that I had lost my activity feed. I'm glad to hear. I looked at the agenda for TwitchCon San Diego. I don't know why I did, because there was no way I would ever be able to go there. Just way too far and out of budget. But so many events looked so interesting. Ooh. Taking a deep breath, you instantly wish you had it. Okay. Where's the cutscene about me? I'm not sure. I guess maybe I need to get hey cows. Moog out of my life. Oh, what a precious baby. I'm sorry, Fleur, but you're stuck with us now. You know the rule. Kitty on your lap, you can't move. On the topic of kitten on laps, how is Weasel doing? Yes. Can I point something out? Which I think is hilarious. When I decided to stream in the morning, I expected to have people from like New Zealand or Australia in my chat. I did not, eventually, European that are lurking while at work. I did not expect the majority of my viewers to be US based. Like, you guys are either up way too late or way too early. I appreciate it. I love having you there. But, that was not what I expected. I expected all of you to be, deep asleep at this time. Have you played Coral Island, Lichat? Yeah, of course. You need to recover, Bob. I have no idea what you're talking about. I totally have never been in your chat at 1 AM. Never. It's very similar to Stardew Valley. Especially if you only focus on like the land aspect of it. But I do find it very pretty. The mine is awful though, compared to Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley mine a lot more. I struggle to go 5 floors down right now. But I love the underwater aspect of it. Okay, Sunflower Sea Star. I want to get that thing going. But also, any game that involves me being underwater is a win in my book. Except that one that where you're just underwater with monsters and it's terrifying. That is not a good one for me, but yeah, I love being underwater. Byproduct. Oh, interesting. I was born at 7:35 a.m. I do not like being awake at 7:30 in the morning. 7:30 is early. Not fuck you early, but early. So I don't know how much that's actually connected. But yeah, the game is very pretty. I really love how pretty. Like, look at those colors. It's gorgeous. And the animals are so cute. Yeah, brain working is a special thing. Hey Dan, how you doing? So many lovely people in chat today. Oh, it could be. Right? So many cuties. We just missed Pepper. He left like 10 minutes ago. Probably more than 10 minutes. I am not to be trusted with, you know, how much time has passed. Ooh, iridium quality. Nice. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not called iridium. Yeah, it's not called iridium in this game. I just keep calling it because I'm used to Stardew Valley, but it is not. Yeah, absolutely. Can you believe that next week is October? Wait, next week is my dad's birthday. I need to remember that. Feel free to keep lurking in the chat if you just want to vibe. But how long until your plane leaves? As you said, you're at the airport, right? I hope you have a safe and sound journey. And that you can rest a bit in the plane. Ooh, 2.5. Yeah, I agree then. It's just... Why is time so fast? What's going on? Like, every time... Yes, that is Denzi. I don't think the two of you actually met at TwitchCon, did you? I don't remember. I know I wanted to introduce the two of you together, but I don't remember if that actually happened. Because that would require me having a working memory, and we establish... Yeah, I think I asked you to hang out. Yeah. Well, you indirectly met through me, because I met both of you. Yeah. I quite... Yeah, so many people. So many things to do. Lead Chat is one of the people that I can blame for making me actually consider speedrunning Stardew Valley. I'm not going to 100% blame her for that, but she definitely did not help with that. I'm not quite there yet, mostly because I had to change how I do my animation console, so I need to get used to that again, but... Literally because I had to change how I do my animation console and I need to learn it again. So I have not played Stardew Valley since. I actually got a new mouse that has a bunch of buttons on the side, and I thought, well, Coral Island is good to get me used. Oh, I cannot. Sorry, you're a friend. I cannot catch you. So I want to get used to having the side buttons and like the new mouse first, and then get used to animation console again. And then I probably will try speedrunning. No. No. I am not playing Stardew Valley Vanilla, I'm sorry. That's one of the things I miss the most in Coral Island, is the animation console. But yeah, I was thinking, you know, Mine 50, very useful skill to learn, going down the mine pretty fast. I am trying to find for a specific critter. If you're wondering what I'm doing, going around, I'm just looking for a specific critter. The other issue is I have too many games I want to play and not enough time. Which is a problem. Let's see, where am I? Oh, that direction. But yeah, once, for those who don't know, animation cancel in Stardew Valley is basically you reset your character, and if you time it well, you get to do the animation. For example, like me doing the sides, right? If I could animation cancel, it would make it a lot faster, which means you don't have to wait as long for the animation to complete before being able to do it again, which speeds things up a tiny bit. For the game, I'm pretty sure there's a redeem you can use. If I remember my redeems correctly, pro streamer, right? Yeah. For 5k channel points, you can pick the game for me. With the caveat being I do not play horror games. But yeah, doesn't even have to be a game I own. I will try it. But also I do really... Oh, shoot. I do really want to try to reach the part of Coral Island I have not done yet. That was added with a new update. And so I kind of want to prioritize... don't need you. Prioritize Coral Island for a bit. Just because, you know, I want to see the updates and what happened there. No critter yet. I am getting very tempted to look it up in the wiki. Or like, at least look up which water zone it's at. Yeah, time to save. But yeah, the idea was like I would try games that chat recommends, and yeah, only caveat is I do not do horror. I do not handle horror well at all, so I do not do that. I do not handle gory things well either. So if it's gory, I will not. No, you cannot. It has to be points from my channel. I don't need that coffer. It's... Pretty sure I got all the thing I needed from that one. Yeah. That breaks. I just need that one tiny critter. And I'm pretty sure it's either in the gold or the osmium area. That would make sense. What do I want to throw away? I don't care about seaweed. No, I do not want the goods. I do not want the coffer. There we go. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for the support. You did not miss anything. I was just fighting with my inventory. And trashing things and then picking up things I didn't want to pick up. So having to trash them again. That's literally what happened for a minute. Low stamina. Oh, I'm just gonna empty it. Yeah, welcome back from the ads. There is a lot of trash here. Yeah, it absolutely is. Especially when you're stubborn and you don't check how much the backpack upgrade is. And then you just assume that it was a ridiculous amount, like 30k. And just go like, no, I'm not gonna buy it because I can't afford it, because I need to buy all the animals first. And then you go and check how much it actually is and realize that it was not 30k this entire time. It was 3.5k and you could have afforded this entire time. That is a summary of Wednesday stream. Ooh, I have not donated that one yet. I'm gonna donate that one. Yeah, Max made quite a lot of fun of me that day. I had to learn that I just cannot remember prices of things. I cannot be trusted to remember those kind of things. If I say, oh no, we can't do that, it's too expensive, just tell me to check the price again, because odds are it's a lot cheaper than I thought it was. Right. One little star. Do I want... Let's get some pumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think I would remember to do that. But no, I do not. Oh, I should have done it the other way around. That's fine. Arrowroot juice. I am unconvinced that that would taste good. The aquamarine stone is so pretty. Eggs. Alright. Time for sleep. Need to hurry. I wanna sleep before midnight. There we go. Oh, we got a new skill point. That's nice. Orchid honey is good. Lily honey is better, but... Oh, I should finish... Oh, I wanted to make a bee house. I forgot. I just completely forgot. Eggplant juice is okay. You know, I think I'm just going to sell my taro roots. And, what is it called? The other root thing I have. Because I don't think it's worth the time. Also, nice. I don't think it's worth the time of processing them. Like, there's other things I could process instead. Ooh. We got a kitchen. With a fridge. So, let's put some of the food. So that was kind of the idea, right? Is no, it's P for this one. Decorate. That's a game post time when you're in decor mode. I don't know. Yes, bed next to the front door. It's very feng shui. That's the reason, definitely. Not at all because I want to make sure that I reach the bed before midnight. Alright, sweet potatoes, taro roots, bok choy. Canola, I think, can be used for food. Chestnut. Then the grains. I need to make a meal. I have so much grain that I could make flour out of. Alright. Ingredients. Do I have two of the same? Rice. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that one. Sushi and sashimi. Oh, I'm so looking forward to sushi on Sunday. That's going to be so nice. Pad Thai. Fish soup requires sake. Interesting. Sunny side up. Looks weird, surprisingly delicious. I am going to trust people on their word for that one. Because burnt jerky does not make me think it's going to be good. Stone soup is also not something I'm quite convinced by. But yeah, we need to buy a bunch more items to cook food. Because turn out, to make food, you need tools. Weird how that works, huh? I don't think I've ever had pad thai. Doesn't ring a bell, at least. Okay. Garlic. Alright, let's see. Selling you. I have sold one of you. Time to make pickled garlic. And... oh no, not yet. Juiced garlic when we reach that point. Because juiced garlic sounds delicious. Right? Who wouldn't love juiced garlic? Alrighty. I think I should be getting a truffle today. Oh, I have points I need to put down. I wonder... Ranching? Okay. Ooh, yeah, we're leveling up ranching today. That's good. I hope I'm getting a new processing machine. Either like processing wool or processing truffles would be nice. And quality catch, move faster, selling price, and duration. I think I want to move faster. Really good veggie by time from the grocery store. I used to have a place that I could have like really good fried rice with like good veggies and all that, so it was very useful and practical. And I don't know what they did, but they changed. I guess they changed the cook or something, and then it just became bad. And it used to be my food hyperfixation where I wanted to have that like every day for like all the meals, and then they changed it, and now I can't have it anymore because it's not good anymore, and that's very sad. Did I get a double product? Nice. Goat milk. Look at this cutie. I think I'm going to keep the wool today, just in case I have... I think it's a loom that you can get. Rice noodles. Firm tofu with carrots, peanuts, and scallions in a Thai style peanuts sauce. Is it spicy? Because Thai food tends to be a bit of the spicy. Yeah, let's switch up the fried rice. But yeah, Thai food I know tend to be a bit on the spicy end. Right. Music. Alright, yeah, music will start again. Alright. I need to get silver kelp. Where's my... there you are. I think I can go to the lab to do some upgrades. Should be able to afford some of the things. What I really want is a computer so that I can finally know where that silly sea creature is. But I cannot... So here's the thing, Fleur. I used to be able to handle low spice. And then for some reason, my body decided this year that that is not happening anymore. And now I just cannot handle spice at all. Like my husband would try my food, like literally what I'm eating, and be like, this is not, there's no spice in it at all. And my mouth would be on fire. Like tears in my eyes, mouth on fire. Cannot have more than 3 spoonfuls at the same time because of how hot it is. I'm not sure what happened, but I just House full on Coral Island. A friend is looking for a black trumpet mushroom and will pay a lot of money for it. In recognition of your service to our kingdom, King Krakatoa and Queen Nanda Devi extend an invitation for you to visit Naga Castle. We look forward to welcoming you at the castle. So, I guess you can't just show up to the castle uninvited. You kind of have to wait for an invitation before just showing up. Which, probably something I could have guessed. You know, if I thought about it. Because you can't usually enter castle, you know, like that. But yeah. Then I have a cutscene. But before that, I do want to check at the lab. I don't know. Another theory I have is that one time we ordered food from them and they messed up the order and made it extremely spicy, like the spiciest, to the point where even my husband, who has a pretty high spice tolerance, struggled with it. And I think that was so spicy for me that my body just, you know. Then, dear, you asked me for mushroom. You're not even around to pick it up. But yeah. So now I can't handle spice anymore. Which kind of sucks because I like Indian food. My husband likes Indian food. We have a pretty good Indian food place that delivers to us. But I can't eat it. Alright, what can I afford? I really don't think I can make a computer, can I? Yeah. Because then I would need also this one. It's really just the gold that is holding me back. And I think I could make 15k kind of overnight. Well, I might not have enough bronze. Or I'm gonna try to save. Because I have everything else. And then if I could get the catching component, that would help quite a bit. Alright, that's a plan. We are saving for the computer. Computers are expensive. Do I have anything that can go to the museum? Yes. 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 Right. Time to go meet the royals. I dropped my pickaxe yesterday, right? So I should get it tomorrow. What are you reading, Erika? That doesn't mean no buying clothes today. Those clothes are also expensive. As they should. The process of making clothes is actually really expensive. The reason you can get it so cheap is A, very low quality of materials, and B, exploitation of people. Those two things combined make clothes very cheap. But normally, if you actually get like good quality and pay the people properly, then it's very expensive. That's one thing I'm trying to be more conscious of. I like making my own clothes. Oh, look at how... Oh, that's a dragon we saved. I didn't realize we could see it in the city. So pretty. But yeah, I'm trying to make, my own clothes because I like making clothes myself. But it's making me so much more aware of how expensive it is. Welcome, Liz! Today, we bear witness to an exceptional resolve. It is your strength of character that so past initial doubts and persevered. We confess that when you first arrived, our hearts were filled with uncertainty. Yet you did not allow our hesitation to deter you. You healed our coral tree, restored vitality to our kingdom. Your actions spoke louder than any reassurances. Actions do tend to speak louder than words. Today we honor your unwavering spirit and bravery. We present to you the Seal of Naga, the highest honor in our kingdom. This seal symbolizes trust and friendship and represents your freedom to enter and leave our kingdom at will as a cherished friend of our people. With this seal, we also pass on our heartfelt gratitude and respect. You were once a stranger, now a friend. Our kingdom will always remember your heroic efforts. As for our final order of business today, we have been tasked by the goddess to summon the spirit of the coral tree. This will rid the lands above of lingering roots. To summon the spirit, one must blow the golden conch. We all agree that the honor of doing so should be bestowed upon you, Liz. When you are prepared, please visit the coral tree under the cover of night to evade prying eyes. The oracle will guide you further. Alright. We got a special item. First water bottle finished. Wait until nighttime. Visit coral tree. Cannot give the black trumpet to Ben anytime soon. Let's just go to the silver area. Okay, I'm gonna go to the osmium area first and try to see if I can find that trader. Reason I'm assuming it's in this area is because for the forage, the later for the forage bundle, it's not called a bundle, but I never remember how it's called. For the forage bundle, the later items were found lower in the sea, like in this area. So I'm assuming that for Critter it's the same logic. So it would be either osmium or gold. But I have yet to see it. I'm pretty sure I caught every critter I've seen underwater. Above water, I definitely have not. But underwater? Pretty sure I've done that, yeah. Anemone. Also getting osmium kelp is pretty useful. So it's not a waste of time. Yeah, because you can have, you have day critters and night critters. And I'm pretty sure most of the time I checked in the osmium area was during evening. So yeah, trying to check, maybe it's a day critter that is in this area, but apparently not. I'll try the gold area then. The temptation to look it up is so high right now. But I will not. I'm going to save to get a computer so that I can see in-game where that critter is. There is so much trash in here. Have I not gone down there? Maybe it is down there then. Because I clearly have not gone in that direction. Considering the amount of trash that there is here. Probably not. Here. What? Geoduck. Are you sure you said that in the correct chat, Bob? Bob. Because I am missing context then. What do you need to recover from? Sorry, brain is not braining today. I'm trying, but you have to explain things a bit more. Oh! New Instagram post? What is it about? I can't check right now. Full cosplay or just a cosplay wig? Because if it's a cosplay wig that she's working on, I think I've seen it in tier 3 on Discord. Okay, let's check over there. Yeah, I think I've seen it then. Really cool, right? Hair looks amazing. Dance is really gifted and talented. at making cosplays. Yeah. Fleur agrees. Alright. I love the blue oysters. They're so pretty. Like the color palette of it. That's very much colors I like. Um, Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for the support. You have not missed anything. I was just swimming around, trying to find that one creature that is evading me. Slowly losing my mind about it. But I have not fully lost my mind yet, so you have not missed that. Well, technically, I lost my mind years ago. Like, over a decade ago. So you did miss that one. But I have not lost my mind again today. My dresser is a mess. Because I don't know if you have the same thing, right? But t-shirts, like especially like sweaters and all that, can be worn more than once. But if I wear it once, it's not clean enough to go back inside the dresser. But I might not wear it twice in a row, so I have to put it somewhere. I do not have a chair for that. I have the top of my dresser for that. I need to tidy up. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good system, Fleur. I also, the top of my dresser is also where I put random stuff that I don't know where to put. And also pile of clothes I want to give away because they don't fit anymore. So it's... Oh. I don't need stones. I don't really have hampers. Like the wardrobe is not that easily accessible. I love these two guys playing chess. Because of how, you know, the bedroom is organized and set up. It's not super practical to use the wardrobe, so the wardrobe is more for like things that really needs to be hanged and for things that I don't use often. It's also where most of my sweaters are that I forgot the existence of. Ooh, 3 sections, that's pretty cool. Well, no critters today. I did want to get silver kelp. Yeah. I am also guilty of that one. Actually, I do have a chair in my bedroom. I forgot because it's covered in stuff. So I kind of forgot that there was a chair under all of that. But yeah, I was about to say, I still haven't hanged the last ribs I made and the petticoat that goes with it. Because it's on the chair. Has been on the chair the whole time. Since the last time I worn it. And you can't have it on a chair if you don't have a chair. That's how I remembered the chair. There you are. Thank you for the stretch. Actually, that was pretty good. You're right, it was absolutely stretch time. Let's see. Ooh, oh, that is juicy kelp there. And I got double too. 20 kelp. That's very nice. Oh right, yeah, it is 2 hours in. Time flies. Ooh, have I caught you before? Probably caught you before. Yeah, I know. Inventory is full. Inventory is always full. Prop. Okay, I can hit that one. I mean, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I did not catch that one before. Interesting. For me, time flies all the time. I just... like... I have... yeah, I used to. I stopped now. But I used to have like an important appointment on Fridays every week. So I would have that appointment and then be like, oh, well, I have the entire weekend now that I'm free. And that is, you know, so long. The next appointment is in so long away. And then, you know, I have the weekend. The weekend lasts an adequate amount of time. Go hang up the laundry, Fleur. And then you can go get some rest. So yeah, weekend lasts a decent amount of time. And then Monday is a nice day. Not too fast, not too short. Tuesday is okay. And then suddenly it's Wednesday. And by Wednesday, I'm like, wait, the week is basically over. I had stuff I need to do for the Friday meetings, appointments thingies. So every time I would realize on Wednesday, wait, I only have today and tomorrow to get everything ready for the appointments. Let's see. Where am I? Yeah, busy days. I stopped having those appointments because they were just more stressful than beneficial to me at this time in my life. So yeah. And also I noticed that I would never sleep well Thursday to Friday night. Right? It's just... Time is supposed to be this consistent things. I do not feel that. Do I need an inventory slot? I'm not sure. Yeah, because of the stress of Friday, I was not sleeping well. Which, I mean, one of those times meant that I could see lit chat on the front page. That was nice. But kind of would have rather not have been awake at 5 a.m. having not slept yet. Okay, I'm gonna need some water before I read that. It was a very lovely stream to be in. Alicia is a lovely streamer. But as much as I love her, I do want to sleep. Greetings, Liz. Before us lies the Golden Conch, an artifact of significant historical and spiritual importance in our kingdom. I mean, I say that, but I watched until she read it out, and then I was able to sleep very, very well, so I'm going to thank her for that. The Golden Conch, an artifact of significant historical... it's believed to carry the ability to summon the spirit of the coral tree. It is no small task that you've been given, and we trust that you'll perform it, with the same courage and determination you've shown us so far. Take the conch, Liz, and blow into it for 3 seconds. No more, no less. Well, especially like sleep when you have to wake up at a specific time because you have people coming over. That tree is so pretty. Patience, everyone. Yeah. Shoyu kind of remind me of the witch from The Little Mermaid, but like in a version where she's nice and not like evil. Ursula, thank you. Ursula, but like a good version of Ursula that is actually helping on all that instead of... Yeah. Right? Like, let me sleep until I'm done sleeping, and then when I'm awake, I will be a functioning human being. And, you know, sometimes I need to stay up until 1 a.m. so that I fall asleep easily. And then some other times I need to go to bed at 9, and then I just sleep as long as I need, and I wake up, and then it works. Don't give me alarms in the morning. And by fall asleep easily, I mean I basically pass out of exhaustion, which is probably not healthy, but it works, so... These are ancient magic and the workings of the goddess. We must trust in their ways. We actually met the goddess last week, and she's pretty. Right? I rarely can stay up until 5. I've done it once this year. There was a special event going on that I really wanted to see unfold in real life. This is so pretty. Yeah. Wait, where is that? Oh yeah, that's where it is. That's my farm. Right, it's so pretty. We're healing the land. The roots are disappearing. There we go. Complete roots above. Time rewards. Oh shoot, I wanted to give her a pumpkin. Let's solve that. Thank you. Thank you. We healed the entire ocean and all the roots from above the sea. Which means that we got an A here. I'm not sure. I think you can still increase it. Exactly. Sorry. Little by little, we are just healing everything. Heritage is basically restoring the goddess strength so that she can heal things. Museum is refilling the museum that had all of its stuff sold so that the town could survive. And I think we're doing pretty good. This is actually our lowest one. Mostly because I did not pay attention to fishing and catching for the past few seasons. Yep. So I could not do the altars that was related to fishing and insects. And also, we are not just healing the place. We are also making sure nature retakes what belongs to nature. Specifically, this area is slowly being destroyed by the roots. Pufferfish is the oil company that had an oil spill next to the land and is a reason why the town is struggling now and the causes of roots and all that. You feel like you're being manipulated. And it's not, I don't think it's actually said in the game, but it's strongly implied that that's kind of their motto, right? Where they go into towns, then they kind of destroy it with their oil and everything, so that all the other way the town would survive and like have a prosperous life with like tourists and everything, it would be removed because they can't afford it anymore because of the oil and everything. And then they would come over and be like, oh, we can't save you from destruction because the oil company will bring people and everything. And yeah, I do need that one. I have these two recipes. I'm pretty sure I can buy a smoothie. And maybe these two too. Britland's not happening yet anyway. For crops, we're at some. I need to be able to make oil. I want to find a titanium black. Pretty sure that's a full one. But yeah, so yeah, they go there, you know, they destroy the town, like, sneakily, and then come back as their saviors and be like, oh yeah, we can make sure that you don't fall under because we have all the stuff, blah blah blah. And we will bring people over with our what's it called? Like our workers and everyone will be over and you know, giving life to town, blah blah blah, when there's the one who destroyed it in the first place. So we are very happy that their brand new building that they finished building 2 seasons ago is being destroyed. Oopsie. Cheers. Alright. Am I able to make enough money that I can afford the computer? That's what I want right now. So the only reason I put the C stuff in the date writer is because I was like, well, might as well just use them. They're empty. Alright, we got the loom. I'm glad about that. We're so close. 9k. That's a lot from catching. Ooh, wow. I thought that jellyfish is pretty good. I should make sure to catch these two then, when I see them. Alright. Tomorrow, we're most certainly going to be able to afford the computer. Oh, cutscene. Yes, of course. It's just been more difficult than I anticipated. Yes, the vines are still a problem. I'm not sure what these things are, but we've thrown all sorts of chemicals at it, and they still manage to burst through the walls. Yes, I'll talk to the construction company. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Yes, they've just reached rank C. I understand that our window is closing, but the people here are much harder to convince than I initially thought. Wonderful! Now that I have your blessing, I'll put Operation M into motion. Once I'm in charge of the town, we can do whatever we want with it. Uh-oh. Yes, sir, of course. That includes making use of that farmland and building more oil rings and the supporting facilities around the island. What farmland? What farmland are we talking about? Not my farmland, right? I will keep you updated. Good night, sir. I have a feeling that they're trying to steal my farmland. And lady, if that's your goal, you're in for a surprise. Mayor Curran. It has a nice ring to it. Well, we've got a lot of work to do ahead of us. Right now, in here, now, bring a pen and some paper. What a lovely boss. So nice. So courteous. Oh, more cutscene. This is pretty. Turtles! Turtles are back. The crabs are happy, but the crabs have been dancing the entire time, so that doesn't say anything. Can you believe it? The pesky olive roots are gone. It's a miracle. Our beach is back to normal. Look, Mom, look how pretty the ocean is now. Folks, this is a cause for celebration. I'm not dreaming, right? Everyone can see that our beloved ocean is clear again. maybe a large school of fish ate the roots? Hear me out. It could be aliens. They landed, took samples, and the roots got sucked up into the spaceship. Maybe it was those giant invisible sea cucumbers I've told you all about. Well, if we're all tossing out theories, I have one of my own. It's possible that our very own farmer here might have had a hand in this. Me? No. Regardless of the cause, the crucial thing is that balance has returned to us land dwellers and our ocean-dwelling friends alike. Ling, I am very suspicious of you. Well said, Ling. I'm sure we're all relieved that the roots have disappeared. Let's fully enjoy our beach once again, folks. This is so nice. But yeah, I have a theory of my own of what happened. Mind you, this is a theory. I think Ling helped quite a bit, because it was her technology and science that allowed me to heal the stuff. And also, I think Ling is a mermaid. Or at least used to be. Just saying. I mean, land dwellers, we only really hear the ocean folks calling land dwellers, land dwellers. And yeah, she knows how to speak merfolk. Just saying. We local businesses need to support each other. This isn't much, but I hope it helps. This gnocchi recipe is the bomb. Give it a try and tell me what you think. Alright. Thank you for joining from the control view, Margar. How is work going so far? I hope it's treating you right. Did I forget to... Oh, I hoped. I hoped for a second that I could go through. Oh, that was a great chest. Let's see. So, setting all of that. I don't care about keeping it for now. Let's see. Let's get all of you up and going. That's starting soon. Alright. What are you cooking? Artichoke? Taro roots? That's with potatoes, I don't care. Why can't I make... I mean, I know why. But still, why can't I make sweet potatoes pickles? Right? That would be... I can't say it would be nice, because I absolutely hate sweet potatoes. But it would be nice in the sense of I could process my sweet potatoes. Crafting. Let's see. What do I need? Loom, scraps, wood, gold bar. And I wanted another bee house. Bee house, bee house. Wood, bronze ore. Scrap, wood, gold bar. Right. Eh, let's make 2, and then 1 more bee house. 2 more bee houses? 2 more bee houses. I want to gather some bronze ore today. I need to pick up my pickaxe first. Yeah, gather some bronze ore so that I can get the computer tomorrow. I need bronze ore for that. And maybe we can try descending in the mine a bit. At some point, I need to build a shed. To put my machines in. That will save some space. And be a bit nicer to look at. I also should get my barn surrounded by fence. For the simple reason, so that... There it is. When my pig find truffles, there's a reduced amount of space where I can get the truffles. Large milk. Alright. Everyone's happy. Today is... I don't think I can process this here, right? No. Do you think you could pickle truffle that? Probably not. I'm just going to sell it. I want to try to sell one of everything. So that when I get the stuff, I can look at how much it costs more easily. There you are. Just get you like this. Have you gotten your laundry up and running, Fleur? Like hanged up? Is it sleep time? I do also need to get cooking utensils, which is going to be expensive. Should look at the sales. I quite like that they changed this actually, because in the early access you would get the only way to buy the utensils is to check the TV to see if it was sold in that store, or just check at the store, right? But it will only sell the one that was, you know, on sale. And they change it so that you can buy all of them. It's just every week there's a different one that has a reduced price on it, which is a lot easier to get the stuff. Gold pickaxe. Yes, go eat, please. Get some food. Food is important. I'm silly. I was going to remove this too, to get the bee house there, and then move everything a bit more down. But I don't like this. There we go. All of this needs to be recognized anyway. Wrong chests. Lilies. And then... that's bronze. Fairy rose. Oh, no, I have not sold the fairy rose yet. So I don't know how much fairy rose honey sells for. Double check. Everyone's out. That's good. Let's get some food and let's go to the mine. That is the opposite of getting food. Oh right, I wanted to make garlic juice. Forgot. Where? I think maybe I put them in the chest then. Oh, I wanted to put that in the fridge. Fridge. Alright. Your way. Your stamina. Alright, that's what I thought. The buff can only be like one for food, one for from drinks. So I do want to get more food that is just food with no bonuses. I don't have that much of. Wow, white truffle really doesn't fit you for much. Where am I? Where's all my food? Okay, so apple pie, turn out, is one of the things I can give to the temple. So yeah, there you are. Won it at the fair. That we won, by the way. We actually won the fair. The first year. Not by a lot, but we won it. Which I'm pretty proud of. Because I really did not think we would get it. Especially with the town rank leveling right before. Any ore? Nope. Living. Farming for ore is quite a bit more annoying here than in Stardew Valley. Because the floors don't reset. Which I'm not a huge fan of. Like it does help in some special case. Because then you can be like, oh, I need to go get food, or I need to like go to the store or something. And you can just be like, oh well, I'll just leave and come back and don't have to worry about Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah. So, I forgot to take a weapon with me. Which really is a classic. Just going to like finish gathering all of my ore, and then I'll go back home to get my weapon. I do want to try to go down in the fire mine. You know, getting all of the progress today. No, we're not dealing with you. You don't see me. You don't see me. There, I'm gone. See? We can both survive. It's fine. You ignore me, and I ignore you. 24. Was it 20 or 30 I needed? I don't remember. Let me double check real fast. Nope, no interesting forage here. Ooh, panda outfit. Right. Mooncakes looks really tasty. I wonder. Oh, well, I almost left without my weapon again. Working brain. I don't know her. Functioning memory. I don't know her. Alright. I don't think we can go 15 floors. Starting at 12. That doesn't sound very doable. So we're just gonna go 5 floors. Hopefully we can go 5 floors. Like, that would be concerning if we couldn't. Yeah, we would need, like, I would need a lot more bombs to go down so far. Can we buy bombs? Who would sell bombs? Ooh. Okay, never mind. Gold pickaxe is good. The gold pickaxe is really good. Definitely something that will help us. We might not even need that much bombs actually. Let's... Ooh. I can look at the ones later. Right now, I would really like to have the chain explosion perk. Would not have made sense to get it before. But right now, that would be very satisfying to have. Although the odds of it actually working with me, not that great. Because most of the time, in my previous save when I have it, it will try to destroy a rock that I was already, like, that had already destroyed. Because I went too fast. There you are. Do you want... Ooh, that's a lot of ore that I want. Yeah, little butts. There we go. Four, okay. Oh, wait, I already have the ladder. Don't see me, wasp, please. Do not. We are ignoring the wasp. I do not like fighting the wasps. They're annoying. Oh wow, that was fast. Do I try? Do I try going 10 more floors? It's 2 p.m. Can I make ladders? What are you giving me? Last opal ring. Where I drop. Let's try. See how far we can go. However, we are just ignoring everything that is not ladders. Thank you, Fleur. I'm glad that it's helping. And I really appreciate you being there. I like talking to you. Do tell me when you're going to bed, though. So that I can wish you good night. Come on. Little letters. Wasp, can you please ignore me? Listen, you ignore me, I ignore you, and then we both leave. See? Yeah, I hope you... That was weird. I hope you can get at least some rest before going to work. Work is hard enough without being not well rested. Okay, I have doubts that we can go 10 floors. Serious doubts. Especially if I miss him. Come on! What are you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty glad that your manager gave you good feedback. Not surprised, but happy that they recognized your talents and efforts. It's always nice, you know, when you actually have feedback that what you're doing is actually good enough. There you are. You do not see me. I do not exist. We are not fighting monsters. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Like, I remember taking like 2 weeks of vacation and already like being confused. 1 month. So I can't believe it's been 1 month already. Damn. I remember a few years ago, I took 1 week off to go back to France to buy my wedding dress. Because I was getting married like in December of that year. Yeah, it's so difficult, Fleur. I was so grateful when you actually told me how you perceived me. That helped so much for my CV and the like everything with that. Like this little summer. Oh, that's stupid me. It's really difficult to know how other people perceive you, especially when you're like me and you can't really comprehend the fact that other people actually perceive you and remember you when you're not actively interacting with them. So yeah. But yeah, a couple of years ago I was going to buy a dress, so I took a week off, met up with a friend, and then came back to work and I had a message from my manager being like, hey, welcome back from vacation. Call me as soon as you see that message. I'm like, oh, what's going on? What? So I called him and he was like, so I'm still your supervisor, I'm still your manager, you still, answer back to me. However, while you were away, we completely reorganized the entire company. So all the teams are redone and we are moving desks today. So you are going to be in a different team, in a different part of the office with like different people working with you and a different project manager. And I was like, dude, I left for 1 week. I was gone for just 1 week. There was no talk about any kind of reorganizing before I left. Let's go, miss. Oh, I'm glad to hear that we're helping. And I'm glad that you got to see your mom for a bit and get to hang out with her. It's always difficult when family members live very far away. Come on, stop flying around. Right? Okay, so the desk movement were that day. So that's kind of why my manager wanted me to call ASAP, because I arrived at work at like for 9 a.m., like 8, 9 a.m. and desk moving was at 11 a.m. So I kind of need to be told beforehand that, everything was moving around. But yeah, they just completely restructured the entire company during the 1 week I was away. It was kind of a joke at this point because every time I took vacation, there was just big changing happening. It was like, come on. 1 week. I was gone. Oh! Well, never mind. We did reach level 40. Without much trouble at all. Well, now we have the exclusive. But yeah, the place I was at was very quick to do changes and try things out. It was very dynamic. It was both a blessing and sometimes a curse. Usually a blessing. I am going to eat a cookie before I read that because I'm a tiny bit hungry. Don't mind me. All right, I feel a bit better. Yeah, that's exactly it, Fleur. It's the ADHD. My work environment was very good for people with ADHD. Like, it would thrive. We have ads in like 1 minute, so I'm just going to wait until the ads are done before doing the cutscene. But yeah, I mean, programming in general, like especially in my field, which is like applications, like mobile applications, things change very fast, right? So you have to be dynamic, you have to change your decision and just reorganize things and all that quickly because of how everything works. And then I was in TV. TV also changed pretty fast. You have to switch focus a lot and all that. So in order to be competitive, you have to be able to do things quickly and not be stuck. Hey, Abby, how you doing? I remembered. How you doing? Welcome in. Technically, followers are supposed to be anonymous. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to stay and not say anything when I actually know the person. Hi, how are you doing? There's gonna be ads very soon. I'm sorry about that. I'm just waiting for them to be over to continue with the cutscene. And talking about my previous workplace. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. But yeah, so like you had to change a lot and do stuff quickly and all that. Which really good for ADHD, really not good for autism. It was always that dichotomy of why was I thriving so much when I actually hate changing stuff all the time? And it was because it was a safe environment and there was things that were constant always. So it was like you had one thing that didn't move while everything else was chaos. That was like the right sweet spot for my ADHD. It's pretty nice. But yeah, the entire company, the way it worked, worked very well for people with ADHD, and had a very good like support system and all that. Like, I never really had actual crunch time. I had crunch time once. Technically, there was supposed to be twice. But the first time it happened, we just were so efficient that we ended up being done with the project like a full 2 weeks early. So we changed the release date to an earlier date because we were done, which doesn't really happen. Yeah, right? It's like I need some things that remain constant And then I can handle everything else changing all the time, especially if I know that those things can change. As long as I have those constant things. And for me, the constant things were stand up in the morning, weekly meetups, like bi-weekly meetups where we had like talks about specific things and all that. But yeah, we were so efficient. We were like in the meeting, like summarizing, and we're like, we're ready. We've done everything. We're all on par. Like, it was so weird because it doesn't usually happen. It's usually when deadlines get shifted, it's because they're delayed, not early. And then, yeah, like a few times there was like project that had strict deadlines, but we were pretty efficient actually. So it was never an actual crunch time like you hear about like game development where you have actual crunch time. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for the support. It was one time that was an actual crunch time, especially for me. And that was for the Olympic Games of Beijing in February 2022. I will remember for a very long time those games. Was it 22 or 23? Me and years are not friends. But like whatever the year it was. Yeah, crunch time is Brazil. And basically what happened is in a very short period of time, we went from an Android team of 6 people to 1.5 because of, parental leave, sicknesses, people quitting for different jobs, like they wanted something different and all that. And I was a 1, and the half was mostly there to like handle like the side things, like fix the bugs and all that. Could not really do the actual programming, the core programming that needed to be done. So I was the only one working to completely rehaul the live experience of our app. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2022. It was just the one in Japan got delayed because of COVID, so it was in an odd year. But I'm pretty sure it was 2022. But yeah, so I had to rehaul the entire live experience in our app for watching stuff live. Because of time zones, most of it was during the night, so we had to like change how we presented things, how much information we're able to give, and all that. And I was the only one that could work on that on Android. And we kind of forgot the Olympic Games were arriving, so we started a bit too late. And then I was the only one who could do that thing for Android. And we had a very strict deadline for that one because we could not call China and be like, hey, can you delay the Olympic Games, please? We're not ready. No, we had to be ready for the opening ceremony. Technically, the Olympic Games started before the ceremony, but we aimed to have all of that done for the opening ceremony. And that was an actual crunch time I had to do. And I remember very well because I told my team, like, yeah, that next week I'm going to take the week off because I need a break. And I remember watching the opening ceremony, and my brain just fully shut down. Like, no thoughts anymore, just dead. And I was just like, okay, we reached the deadline, we're over now, we're not working anymore. But yeah, that was intense. Then a couple of weeks later, I got sick. A couple of months later, actually, I got sick. And that's when my managers realized, yeah, no, we really need more people in the team because I got sick. No one was there to work on the project. So yeah, hiring people was hard though, because we needed someone with experience, and there was just no one applying that had the level of experience we needed. And we needed someone with experience because I did not have the bandwidth to mentor someone on top of all of the thing I had to do. So I needed someone who was experienced enough as a programmer that they could learn on their own and figure stuff out on their own, and would only like periodically ask me questions about how stuff work. But most of it will be self-reliant, because I could not actually do a mentoring session with them and hold their hand on everything. But yeah, fun time. Only actual crunch time, which pretty good, all things considered. All right, I'm done ranting. Chieftain. So basically what happened is they already knew they needed to hire someone. They were being picky about who they were hiring. Justifiably so, because we were pretty strict about what we needed. After that, when I got sick and like stuff stopped working, they quickly hired a consultant to have a good time, good luck with managing. They got a consultant to like help out until they were able to get an actual full-time employee. Thank you, and I will talk to you later, okay? That was a weird voice. Huh. But yeah, I'll talk to you either later today or tomorrow in Dance Chat. But yeah, I hired a consultant urgently to get someone, and then I was put in the loop for the role hiring process. And that's why I can tell you, like, they were trying to hire people. It was not a case of, oh yeah, the team is overworked, like that's like under peopled, but we don't care about that. No, they were trying to hire people. I could see all the CVs, and it's just we need someone with a specific skill set. Okay, right, goddess was powerful and special. Human is skeptical. We were, yet here we are at the bottom of the fire mine. Human, look at that! Da da da! That is you! Human, hurry! Break the cursed tablet, you must! Da da da! That is a pretty cool animation. Chief? I sense Lauren coming. Jew, here you are? Chieftain, Jew here. We thought responsible for turning the others to stone. We thought Jew did. No, it was not Jew. It was Gort. Gort? Here Gort is. Where? Jew did not know, but Gort was here when other giants turned to stone. And then Jew... Oh, Jew, so sorry, Chieftain. All right, it is, Jew. To lobby we go. Thank you, we do, human. In lobby we shall see you. Chieftain, giants feel something strange happened. Yes, something happened. Giants heard boom when giants arrived here. Chieftain, all right? You? It is you. Why'd you here? No. Not the place here is. Talk about it we will back home. Explain to us you will. You? After you rests. I don't know how it's pronounced. Yes, you? See you then we will, Liz. Alright. I guess we should go to the giant village for even more cutscenes. Today is very full of cutscenes, huh? Oh, that's not the one I want, I think. Human here. Gum, human, come. Human red letter, yes? Yeah, that's the side quest for Gong. Good. Giants need help. Gong wants to go to human village and talk to other humans. Why do you want to talk to humans? Because it looks fun. Valid. Gong wants to know what being human is like. Gong can go to village, easy. But if humans cannot see Gong, then no point. So Gong come up with plan. If Gong stand on Grog like this, giants are as tall as human. Then Gong and Grog can go to human village. Gong and Grog will talk to human, play with human, and be human. But there is still one problem. Humans still cannot see giants. So human help us? Sure, what can I do? Easy! Giants need human to get stuff from human village for us. If human can get daisy flower, eye cover, Baba hair, and human clothes, Gong can make Gong and Grog look like human. Gong has all their stuff already, but this stuff Gong cannot get. Please help? Alright. Yay! Good. Gong and Grog will wait for human to help. I think it's any flowers I can get. But yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon. I'm going to try to teleport somewhere else and back. To see if that will trigger the cutscene I was expecting. I should stop humming Disney songs. I guess what saves me from DMCA, from like getting trouble, is the fact that I'm tone deaf and therefore not humming at the correct tone. But still, that's a bit too risky. Alright, I guess it have to be tomorrow. I'm sensing a bit of a pattern there, where I need to wait for quest to continue. Weird how that works, huh? I do want to try to get this two clothes thing going. So that I can sell it before going to bed. I also should start thinking about how I want to organize my farm. Decorating my farm will come way later. But first I want to figure out, you know, where do I want what. I definitely want to spread things out a bit more. And I do not want to have that long of like crops. I want to have them a bit more square, if you know what I mean. Like, this is ridiculous. Do not have my size with me. Also, I wouldn't mind if I could get a loom that self-looms. That would save time. Weaving fabric sounds like a really cool stuff to do. And I want to try it at some point. I do not have the space for a loom, unfortunately. I feel like space is really getting in the way of my hobbies. Very rude. And I say that as someone with no children, and therefore doesn't have to, you know, save space for children. But yeah. I want to learn how to spin too. Like, I've eyed a few like spin handle things, like handheld. But the spinning wheel, very pretty. Very tempting. Very expensive, very big. That's what's holding me back right now. There you are. But yeah, turning wool into cloth. That's pretty much my hobby. Sweet potatoes, sweet potatoes. Apple syrup is 200. Nice. Right. Where do I store? Can I put my rings in here? Wardrobe storage. No, I cannot. Where did I put my other rings then? Didn't I have other rings? Did I sell them? I don't remember. Alright. We got 9k. But we have enough to get the computer. We don't have enough. Oh, that was a thing I wanted to check. Lab opening days. We don't have enough to get the chip I want quite yet. But hopefully we can get that tomorrow. Crossing my fingers. That is... yeah. Rested and ready to tell us a story, Q is. The village you must come and hear the story. Your help we feel we will need. Buying appliances. The speed of processes is really confusing me. Because some things just get done so fast. And others just take actual time to make. It's like, what? Why are you not consistent? Why were all 10 of my silver kelp done when yesterday I only had one that was ready overnight? Ooh! We got watermelon! Let's juice it. And pickle one. Can I pickle anything else? Oh, I wanted to juice that. I don't think... Yeah, this one is almost done, so let's put it there. And then we also want to take care of our animals. I'm not sure we can get 10k overnight. Unless I go fishing today. Oh, it is... Oh, actually, no, never mind. It is, like a full ranch day. As in, like, pretty much every animals are producing today. So that will help. So maybe we can get 10k? Yeah, you have a pretty tail. Yes, you do. Very pretty tail. Do I want... Let's make mayonnaise of that one today. There we go. Well, everything except the pig. I think the pig we got the truffle 2 days ago. So we won't get it until tomorrow. There's an Instagram account that I found a while back when I was being like very stressed and everything. And it's just very calming music, and it's someone that has a farm with sheep and bunnies, like the one that can actually make wool and everything. And all the reels are about her taking care of those animals and like shearing the wool, cleaning the wool, and brushing the bunnies. It's so nice and soft. Right. I'm pretty sure I went through her entire Instagram, just going through every single videos because it was just so nice. Do I remember what is needed for the computer? No, I do not. Oh, I think it was 10 gold bar. Shoot. Let's go to the lab. And ooh, wait. Closed on Saturday. Of course. Of course. Oh, I forgot to give me mastery point. I don't care about that. Kind of. I think I want the product size more than anything else. Alright, well. Let's just put the gold ore. It's there. Okay, can go to the cutscene with the giants, and then maybe gather some ore at the mine. I could also check the tavern. Oh, hello, thank you. I could also check the tavern to see if there's food that I can buy that I need for the altar. Yes, you have a pretty tail. Very pretty tail. Tavern opens way later though, I think. So we have time before doing that. Ooh, big. Oh, wrong one. That's the one I want. Oh, I think I missed the full coconuts. Unless they're arriving soon, but I don't see... Yeah, I think I missed the pulled coconuts. Oh well. Ah, human. Gum Gum. Good timing. Ready to tell us Q is. Q, ready? So, long ago, you received a message from Gort. Come to cavern, it said. You no see Gort many nights. So you was many excited. You think, hey Gort, come back to village. So you ask all giants come to cavern. Welcome Gort. Right, I can try, I'm rarely on Instagram, so I'm terrible with names, but I can try to see among my follows if I've found her again. I can send it to you if you want. I am so bad with names, it's ridiculous. If I see a name outside of the context where I usually know the name, it's... usually I don't recognize them. Like, it's actually pretty lucky that I recognized Cow for me today. I am very bad with names. I feel like, especially on Twitch, the badges next to the name help me recognize people. So say someone is a mod in one channel, but not a mod in the other channel, I will not recognize them right away because I don't have the sword in that other channel. Same with VIP. If they're VIP in one channel but not in the other one, it will take me quite some time to recognize them in the other channel because I don't have the same badge. Chieftain, remember, right? You know could come. Was busy with goddess. Busy? Busy. Yes, remember we did. Audience with goddess we had. You very happy. Sad when other half left village. You think, if Gort return, you'll be happy again. You go to cavern first. No patience. No wait for others. Oh wait, ads. I'm gonna wait a bit. Took me a second to connect the fact that we're having ads with the fact that people can see what's happening while the ad is going. I'm trying to be better at that. Compromise, right? Kind of do have to run the ads, otherwise it's not a good experience either for people, because then get pre-rolls and pre-roll sucks. But at the same time, ads are annoying. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for the support. I did go through a couple of dialogues, sorry about that, before posing. But basically, Gu was very happy to meet up with Gort because Gort is Gu's other half, and Gu was very happy when Gort left. And so Gu was hoping that Gort coming back meant that Gu would be happy again. But you hear Gort say strange words, not understand. Dark energy around Gort. You try call Gort, but then boom! Too bright, and then you were stone. Strange spell that was. We know familiar. Yes, you remember bright light. See you, but no, Gort was there too. Yes, gong too. Just see you, then bang. Grog remember same. But you, other giants at entrance, you not. On the bottom of cavern you were. Why? You do not know. Only Gort know. So, Gort alive. Find him we must. But where find him? Gort say before spell, learned at Savannah. But you not know what it is. Savannah. Woman, know this Savannah to you? I need time to figure it out. We try figure out. If you know, tell us. Sorry we argue. Thought you make giant stone. Of course, we not think. Thought gone forever. Woman, help us, will you? Maybe not help Gort, but we try must. Of course I will help. Good here that is. Our thanks we owe you. Alright. Reach the savannah. And if I remember correctly, this... Oh no, that's not the one. Was it not this one? Which one was it? Cave of Memories? Or maybe it's this one. Oh well, we'll see. One of those will unlock access to Savannah. And Savannah is a part I have not played yet, because that's what's been added in the latest update. So I am pretty excited about that. Let's see. We said. What did we say? We said we wanted to get ore. First copper. Laundries hang. Now need to eat the rest of your food. Yep, prepping is a good idea. That's what I do when I go to bed like super late. And I know that waking up is going to be a struggle. I try to do as much of the prep work before going to bed, even if it means going to bed even later. Just because I know that A, I will sleep easier if I've done that and I don't have to worry about doing it in the morning. And B, the less I have to do when I wake up, the better. Then I can sleep as much as possible. Well, that's something I need to remember to do on Saturday, which is not procrastinate the entire day to pack my backpack. Oh yeah, probably should mention. I was going to wait a bit, like don't do it like right at the beginning. But next Monday there will be no stream. Because I will be in the Netherlands, meeting up with Denzi. I was hoping I would be able to do an extra stream on Tuesday instead, but I got an important appointment Tuesday morning, so I don't know if I will be able to do one extra. Hey Dan, so soon, right? I don't know if I will be able to do one extra stream. Well, definitely not on Tuesday. Maybe I can do like one on Thursday or Friday. We'll see next week. Discord is where I will announce it if I have an extra stream. So if you want to know about it, yeah, you can join my Discord. Discord. And then, you know, I will keep you up to date on whether there's a stream or not. You can also enable notifications on Twitch to know when I'm live, but Twitch has not been super consistent with notifications being sent. So, yep. But yeah, thank you, Fleur. Flight is pretty short, luckily. My issue with traveling is that I hate packing. And so I procrastinate packing for way too long. Even though it takes me like 5 minutes to pack. Actually less, because I'm leaving for like 2 days. So I barely need anything. But I will procrastinate all of Saturday, packing that one tiny backpack, and then go to bed at like midnight or 1 a.m. because I will have procrastinated the entire day. I can visualize how Saturday is going to go so well. It's not even funny. I don't even know whose stream I'm going to lurk and pretend that I'm just using them as background noise while I pack, and then not pack until they read out anyway. I am terrible. But yeah, go to bed way too late because I did not pack until way too late, and then hate myself in the morning because I have to wake up at fuck off o'clock, aka 4 a.m. something like this. Might even have to wake up before that at 3:30. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to eat food at the airport because, or maybe I'll be able to get in town before taking the train. Wait, oh no, that's an enemy. Yeah, before taking the train. Yeah, I know. It's more how predictable I am, and the fact that despite being so predictable, I know that this is what's going to happen, right? I'm going to try, but it's the odds of that happening. It happened so many times before. It's just, but yeah. Hopefully I can get food before reaching the airport. Because like you would think, you know, me knowing what's going to happen means that I can take steps to prevent it from happening. Nah. When I moved to Norway, and I do mean move to Norway for good. So like moving outside of my dad's place, so I had to, you know, clean up everything, like organize everything and all that, on top of making my suitcase for moving to an entirely different country with no flight back anytime soon, right? Like moving out. My plane was at 9 a.m. on a Friday. I started packing my suitcase at midnight, 1 a.m. maybe. Which I know a lot of people are getting stressed just hearing that. Yeah, I procrastinate until the last minute to pack stuff. The thing is, I mentally pack stuff. Like I think about it, right? So I know what I'm going to pack. It's just a physical act of packing that I don't do. Just I know exactly what needs to go in my suitcase and everything. I just don't put it there until the last moments. But yeah, I was very tired when I arrived in Norway. That was fun. Especially since there was like 3-hour flights. And then I had several hours of bus afterwards to go to the town I was going to. So yeah, me and last minute packing, we go way back. And then there's the unpacking. I am terrible at that too. I still have not fully packed out my suitcase from when I left in January. And I also have not unpacked my suitcase from when I left in June. Well, May. You mean rehearsing like in my head what I put in the suitcase? Not really. Give me just a moment. Not really. It's more... Packing is an annoyance. So I'd rather do funnier stuff. Right? It's tedious. I have to move around to gather all the stuff that I know where they are. I just need to actually gather them. And it's just a pain. So I don't want to do it. I'd rather be on my computer and do other stuff. Like watch the streamers I like. And instead of packing. And every time, right, I put videos on being like, okay, I'll just listen to the video and pack while listening to the video. And that has yet to work. Congrats on doing the adult stuff. Adulting stuff. Does that mean you get to relax now? Do not ask me why I am fighting those people. I hate the wasp so much. Oh yeah. So yeah, Sunday's gonna be fun. I'm going to be exhausted. Oh, that was... I had a very funny conversation with my husband this morning. Because it's not sure that he's going to be able to drive me to the airport. Which is fine. Which means that, you know, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the taxi. And he was like, well, take the taxi to the nearby town. And then take the train. Instead of taking the taxi all the way to the airport. Which, yeah, that sounds like a good things to do. Like, better thing than, yeah. Anyway. And then we were discussing like how early I was going to need to go there. Because I only have a backpack with me. And he was like, be careful because there's like you go in the morning, there's going to be rush hour. And I was like, on a Sunday at 6 a.m. on a Sunday. And he was like, okay, no, yeah, right. Maybe 6 a.m. on the Sunday in that direction. Because like in that direction, especially that it's in the other direction that you have rush at this in the morning. You're like, okay, no, okay, you have a point. Maybe, just maybe, there will not be rush hour. To go from where we live to the town, I have to take the train at 5:30. Right? 5:30 on a Sunday morning. There's not gonna be a rush. But yeah, he did bring up a good point, which is in Norway, we reached a point where, like the point in the year, time in the year. So the reason he might not be able to drive me is a question of just, will he be awake enough to drive safely? That's it. So if he's awake enough to drive me, he will drive me. And if it's not, then yeah, I have a backup plan. Go cheese, nice. Yeah. So yeah, no, in Norway, pretty interesting. So the rule is you have to live in Norway, like the actual country, for at least 6 months of the year to be part of the system. Which means that you can live outside of Norway for 6 months in the year without losing access to being, part of the system and like health insurance and everything. So people who are retired, what they do, yeah, I will be picked up at Schiphol. Anna said she was going to come over and make sure I do not get lost. Which, fair, I did get lost the first time I went to Schiphol. Not in Schiphol, I got lost at the train station in Amsterdam. I could not find the exit. I kid you not, I turned in circles for like a good 40 minutes trying to leave the train station. And it was 1 a.m, so there was no one around to A, show me the path, and B, like, I could ask, like all the stores were closed and everything. And I just tried to find the exits for a good 40 minutes. Anyway. So yeah, Hannah will make sure that I arrive safe and sound and not lost. But yeah, so retiree people in Norway, what they do is they get a house in like Spain or the Canary Islands or like one of those warm countries, and they spend 6 months of the year there, the winter year. Instead of being cold in Norway, they just go where it's sunny. And we're reaching the time where it's when they do, the mass exodus kind of. I mean, I like the cold, so no, I cannot relate. However, what I would do is take my backpack and go to Svalbard during summer for like 4 months. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, Tromsø would be nice too. Harstad. Since I'm pretty sure people here don't have a visualization of Norway's geography at the top of the head. Svalbard is the island all the way to the north of Norway, which is basically the North Pole. And Tromsø is like the town in Norway that is the most north, not counting Svalbard. And Harstad is a town that is more south, but above the Arctic Circle. So, Yeah, similar Fleur. Difference is here they're going to a literal other country. All right, got some wood. Oh, I've been forgetting to get my hardwood every day. That's not good. From what I heard of Florida, it's a very humid state, isn't it? Like, isn't it very humid? Why would anyone want to go to a place that is hot and humid? I mean, hot already for me is baffling. I moved to Norway for a reason. And the reason was not love. The reason was it's hot in France, in my opinion. I know this is a controversial opinion that very few people agree with, but it's hot in France. And it's nice in Norway. So yeah, I don't know why anyone who wants to go to a place where it's hot and humid. That's not something that I would personally enjoy. Oh, I'm completely different from you, Bob. Yeah, that's what I heard too, Fleur. The thing with being hot and cold, right, is when you're cold, you can always add more layers, right? I don't like this music. Let me skip that. You can always add more layers. If you're too hot, you can't remove your own skin. Right? You're stuck with that. But that's the thing, right? You can't always jump in a pool. If you're working, if you're going to conferences, if you have to be, an adult human being, that means you can't stay in the pool the whole day away and not do anything else but stay in the pool. Then no. If you want me to survive in hot temperature, I need to be in water 24/7. People tend to laugh when I use the "you can't remove your own skin" arguments, but yeah, that's Are you sure you forgot, though? Because, like, if you have not swum in a long time, you might not, like, actively remember. But muscle memory is a thing. Right? So if you used to know, and you go in the water, you probably will remember how to swim. Hopefully. Please don't just jump in the water with no one around to help you if what I say is wrong. So yeah. Nice. I love swimming. I need to go swimming again. I miss that. It's just that the swimming pool openings hours are so bad. Alright, we made 8k. Oh, I'm sorry you had traumatic events surrounding swimmings. That sucks. But yeah, whether I can teach you again, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. That is so wild for me because I've swum so much that even when I did not swim at all for like a decade, I could still swim with very good like posture and all that, to the point where people actually complimented me and asked me if I wanted to join a club or something. And it's like, I can't imagine ever forgetting how to swim. Ooh! Chioyu has found something interesting. This is fantastic news you don't want to miss. I love puns. Fascinating how, you know, the same experience can be so different for different people. You're not ready yet. Yeah, absolutely. Positive reinforcement. Let's see. Have I given one of each? Here. I want to hold back one pumpkin before I forget. Let's pickle you already. I do think I want to turn my pumpkins into juice and not pickle. You. So there's a swimming pool really close to my former workplace. This Praxia, I've never heard of that. I can look it up after stream. But yeah, swimming pool really close to my workplace, and they had pretty decent opening hours where I could just leave work just slightly early, not a lot, just a bit. 3 times a week, and be able to swim for an hour and then just go home. And all I had to do was just like work like maybe half an hour extra the rest of like the other days to compensate me leaving early. And even then, my workplace was not that picky about, you know, actual like, do you do 8 hours every day thing. And that was amazing. That I loved that. I would go like 3 times a week, swim. And then the swimming pool changed opening hours. They started closing half an hour earlier, which meant that I would have had to leave way too early the office to be able to go there. And that meant, or like I would have to leave and then work from home for a bit in the evening after going home, which is something I do not want to do. So yeah, I have not been able to go for a long time. But now, nothing's stopping me from going there. It's right next to the bus stop. I can just take the bus and go swimming for an hour and then go home. That's the wrong chest. So yeah, I'm going to try to do that. Yeah, I have no doubt that you'll be able to swim again. If that's something you want to do. if you don't want to swim, that's also perfectly fair. Think. We've now reached the last week of fall in game. Yeah, it is a valuable skill to have, but also if it's like a traumatic event, then it's understandable that you might not want to try, right? Get it? And if you don't need to be on water or be near water, then that's okay. Like, what I'm saying is, don't push yourself to go too far too fast. Let's see. Then battery. Oh, it was silver bars. Do I have enough silver bars? Okay. Battery, silver bar, bronze ore, scrap. Battery, silver bar, bronze ore, scrap. Battery. Oh, look at the little bats. Battery, silver bar, bronze ore, scrap. I can't remember it. Battery, silver bar, bronze ore, 20 I think, and scrap. I do not remember how much scrap it was. The one time I thought I got myself. Oh yeah, I fully agree. Like, floating is my favorite part. Every time I go swimming, I always end up with just floating on the water for like 5 minutes to relax. And it's just so nice. That did not update. There we go. Oh, we can actually afford the other one. We're going to be so poor. Battery, osmium ore, gold ore, wind essence. Okay, good. We did get the actual computer too. And I already forgot. I think it was battery, osmium ore, gold ore, water essence? Or was it wind essence? Just gonna take them all, just in case. I used to have a working memory. Short-term memory is just gone. Okay. Catching. That's the one I want. It was wind. That makes sense, because water is for fishing. Earth, yeah. That's kind of what I remembered. Alright. Right. I do want to get the other two sooner rather than later. I'll leave fishing first. That will help catch the fish that I need for the temple. Oops. That's not where you're supposed to go. You are going here. And then... insect forecasts. So it was not in the Limapulu area. It's not... Oh, I know. It's a seasonal critter. When I bet it's a seasonal critter. Alright, I have 3 insects I have not caught in this caught in this area. And 1 I can still get here. But yeah. The one I want seems to be fully like a different season. Ooh, I got all the one by the lake. I have not donated an Atlas moth yet? Oh, thought I did. Orchid mantis, monarch caterpillar. What do you mean it's been 2 hours? Thank you, Bob. Thank you. But also, what do you mean it's been 2 hours? What is this concept of time? That's... Yeah, I know. But like... That was not 2 hours ago. That was like 15 minutes ago. I know it wasn't. It was 2 hours. I can see in the activity feed that it was 2 hours ago. But it was not 2 hours ago. It was 15 minutes ago. Yeah, time and me do not get along. Oh, is Ben back? Brie, where are you? Okay, let's just... Brie is in the manor, okay. Yeah, I have the timer too. I have the activity feed that tells me it's been 2 hours. But, are you back? No, you're not back. Alright, so Brie is somewhere in the manor. Oh, I can actually go in her room. We have cold drinks in the fridge. Feel free. Give quest item. Thank you. Okay. That was actually pretty nice. We're not quite as poor anymore. Because we were pretty poor after I bought all of those things. I wonder what season. I love how the town slowly gets more and more decorated. When's the festival? Exactly. Should be soon. Lemon? Nope, we do not have lemons. Okay, 1 week. Alright, let's go talk to Choyo. I am pretty sure I know what Choyo is going to tell us. And it is pretty cool. I don't think we're quite in the position to get it fast though. How pretty. I like that you can actually see all the examples. Okay, but we're not buying stuff here today. We do not have the money. Can I quite like her design. I really love her top. Can I talk to you? No, I cannot talk to you. Oracle chamber. Come over here, Liz. Choyu has found something interesting. Very interesting indeed. But before I tell you more, I'd like to ask you one question. How would you feel about getting rid of that suit for good? Yeah, of course, enjoy the walk. I probably won't be live later. I think this is going to be my last day. But enjoy the walk, have a good time. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you soon. Oh, if only. But I can't breathe in water. Yeah, that's me. I wish I could breathe in water. Yes, it's unfortunate. You need that to survive here. Yeah, breathing is great. 100% recommend it. Shoyu found this scroll the other day while I was strolling through the deep sea. Or rather, the goddess led me to this scroll in the deep sea. It's an interesting diagram. Shoyu needs some time to properly look through it, but it seems like it's a spell to turn a landfolk into a merfolk. So might this be of interest to you? Yes, please. Shoyu loves that enthusiasm. Shoyu needs some time to further decipher this, of course. But here's a couple of necessary ingredients you'll need to collect. The ceremony is for your benefits, after all. Well, what are you waiting for? The currents wait for no one. I'll send you a missive once the spell is ready. And wanna bet that the spell is conveniently going to be ready when I have all the ingredients. Alright. Oh! Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. 5 osmium crops. Don't think I have 5 yet. But I should be able to get that relatively soon. Right, not... I don't think I will get that before winter. Because we're not really getting crops anymore. I need more kale going. And then how many iridium or pumpkin do I have? I got 2. So I would need 3 more. And I don't think it needs to be the same crop. So maybe. Might be lucky. Emma, please don't eat my crops. I need them. And indirectly, you need them. Alright. I think I need my pickaxe. Let's see. We can just try to go get some of the insects we're missing. So I need something here at night, so we can wait until nighttime. I don't think this one I really struggled to catch it. So maybe I could look into making a insect catch thingy. Okay. Garden Lane, I could find an orchid mantis and a monarch caterpillar. I want to check Garden Lane, beach. And the woodlands. And I want 1, 2, 3, 4 insect catcher. How do I make that again? Crawler trap, no. Ground insect trap. Silver bar, fiber, wood. Silver bar, fiber, wood. I said I wanted 4 of them. And then I want some scent. Rolling creature, no. Ground insect scents. I want sap and flowers. Okay, I hope... Oops. I hope you count as flower. Okay, daffodil as a flower, I think. Cosmo, that's a flower. I hope you count as flowers. Let's see. Yeah, they do count as flowers. Good. Well, good to know. They, when you craft, it starts picking from the top of your inventory, not the bottom. So, I said I wanted 1 trap here, 1 trap here, 1 trap here. And I think woodland was the last one I wanted to trap in. Right? Yes, woodland. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Let's put you here. Alright, we got 1 up and going. And then we want 1 on the beach. The water is so pretty. I just want to jump in there and swim. To be fair, one of the reasons I love this game so much is very much because I can be underwater and swim as much as I want and become a mermaid. That's all I need to be happy. Alright, I think I can put 1 here and it will not be destroyed by people. I hope not. Let's try putting 1 here. I don't know. I'm not sure where I want to put it so that people won't walk over it and destroy it, but also is in town. Okay, this I cannot put anything there. Let's try here. I mean, it's not... It wasn't that expensive to make. So it's not too bad if they destroy it. This would be annoying. Oh, black trumpets. Let's pick that up. Do I... Let's just put this one here. Actually. There we go. Yep. Alright. And now we can go try to catch the insects I saw. Didn't see any around here and there, but maybe in the garden lane there will be some, hopefully. That's the thing, right? I can't catch something that doesn't spawn. Celery. The inability to destroy, like, these two things, I'm not gonna lie, it's quite annoying me. Like, please let me destroy the tools that I don't need. Especially tools that I can buy again, right? Like, if it was unique, like the hoe and all that you can't really buy again, sure. Yeah, make it so that I can't accidentally lose them. But swords and like stuff I buy. Let me double check. I should have given. Yeah. Stuff I buy. Please let me sell them. I accidentally bought one too many. Are you trying to run away, Basil? Hmm? That is not one of those I need. But XP is XP. Does this area count as garden lane? I don't know. Well, there is a ladybug here. Ladybugs are so cute. I vaguely remember as a kid we had a ladybug release, I think. Like, it was like an environmental thingy happening in coordination with my class, and we were just like, we had a lot of ladybugs and we were just like all freeing them in the park at the same time. I don't remember the details. I do remember there was a lot of ladybugs. Alright. Oh, I forgot that if I actually zoom, it will tell me exactly which one is where. But it doesn't tell me here if I donated or not. Okay. Pretty sure I already gave a Lunamel. So here there is apparently a monarch caterpillar. Okay. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Was it garden lane? Yes, it was garden lane. Garden lane does not have the other one I would want. Alright, let's try to get the caterpillar. Oh, there it is. Hello, friend. Oh, right. I remember now. Okay, so I did catch one. I just offered it instead of donating it to the museum. That makes sense. Alright. Why do I want to wait until the evening? Also, that was silly of me to set up the traps now. Because now I have to go through all the traps again when it's nighttime to reset them so that I can catch the evening insects. Because now it's going to like the daily insects. Is there something I wanted to do today? Let's see, let's put that away. Compost is always useful. Alright. So, the widow spider, that's kind of handled-ish. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. Any other, especially during the day? Don't think... Giant village don't have anything. Okay. Alright. Then... I do not need anything from here. Gold area is fully cut up. Here, a Venus flower basket. There's 2 here. Okay, let's go and catch them. And this is why I really wanted the computer. Because you can see, you know, in which area things tend to be. But also you can see exactly where, like, what has what where. Which means catching the critters and insects that you're missing is a lot easier. As long as, you know, you don't take the wrong turn. That's always a thing. Let's see. Where are the critters? That is not the one I was expecting. Oh, that's a weird behavior. Wait, am I in the wrong area then? I was pretty sure it was here I need to go. Isn't it? Let's get you down here real fast. Gotta check the computer again. Oh yeah. So yeah, it shows you like what you have, like what you can catch. And that means you're not checking the actual wiki. Like I could look up on the wiki, right? And it will tell me where to find stuff. But I kind of like just using in-game stuff. Okay. right. There was supposed to be 2 of them here, so I guess... one got away? Anyway, I want to go here. Nope, that's... oh, that's fine. Just takes me a tiny bit further, but at the same time... that is where I want to go, right? Yes. Didn't I go down there? Oh, there it is! There you are! I don't think I would have ever caught up if it wasn't for the computer telling me that there was a forageable there. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for the support. Right. So I will need to get some more bronze scalp at some point. Good to have a nice reserve. I don't know what I would need them for now, but sorry, I do know I want more in my chest. Waiting for 6 p.m. Ooh, black truffle. Do I want to store the black truffle? I think I want to store the black truffle. No, I want to sell that one. So they have the price. Because that one is bronze quality. Okay. There we go. Wrong thing. Okay. I need to go through all of my traps. But where there's something else. Okay, there's this one that I can catch. One by the temple. Oh, I have 2 here. Okay. Alright. I should take my axe with me. I should, guys, remind me next week, or next stream, Wednesday, that I want to upgrade my pickaxe. My axe. My axe. Not pickaxe. Alright, there's one around here. There you are. And I want to... Ooh, okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, I need 2 of them. Of course I need 2 of them. Would have been nice to have a double catch here. Okay, there should be another one here. Okay. Oh, we are not... I don't think I can catch it if it's going away from me, considering how alert it was. Don't mind wasting some energy to make sure that I am in a sneaking process and not just running around. Okay. At some point it should go back, right? Logically? Yes. There we go. We got 2. One for donating and one for offering. And then... Thank you, Fleur. Where is the last one? But yeah, I want to get rid of the wood in front of like the monkey temple thingy. Where is the last insect? Did I scare it away while trying to get the Luna moss? Good bot. I guess that was... Thank you, Fleur. Can you confirm that the message was actually deleted? But there's been some issues with deleted messages not showing deleted in other people's chat, which is annoying. Very annoying. Good. Okay, I guess I scared it away. Oh well. There's one possibly around here, but I don't think... No, it did not spawn. Town. I really don't think I will be able to catch that insect that I'm going after right now. And honestly, I don't know if it's... That one is well placed either. I'm not sure. Also, I should have taken my scent with me. Probably I can use it more than once. But... nothing here. Oh, that's the one. Oh! I do not like you. Okay. Oh, I wanted to... No, they didn't spawn. Right. So I guess now is just... undersea? Right? I think. We did manage to get one night insect. That's pretty good. For the temple, I mean. I don't remember how many still I needed. Let's see. Yes. So I have 2 here. I have one here that could spawn, but you did not today. That's fine. You are complete. You have one that could spawn, but did not today. Still fine. Oh, interesting. I thought that one was supposed to be day only. Right? Yeah. Maybe just stay there. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. So teleport, then go down, and then up. 9 p.m. We still have some time. But yeah, as I said, this is going to be my last day. Because I'm getting a bit tired and very hungry. So if you know of someone who's live that you really like, feel free to, mention them. Alright, we got that one. There's so much forageable here. Wow. Otherwise, I will look at, who I'm following that is live right now. And eventually just try to find a new friend in the Coral Island tab. But I do like, meeting new people. And if they come from a recommendation, that's even better. For me. Oh yeah. Like sometimes just spelling is just not happening. Like it's just nope. You can try as much as you want. It's just not gonna happen. And then you also have the time where like you write a completely wrong word. Let's keep the goddess, the gold one. I hope you could get it done at least. And remember then, you're amazing. Even when you're struggling. Erase life? Okay. Even when you're struggling with ADHD, you're still amazing and I love you. Something I noticed when I do the shoutouts for you, then I always forget to actually click on the follow button. Because, I do the shoutouts and then I'm already doing the other shoutouts and then focusing on the people and then I just forget to actually click on the button. Very much a do as I say, not as I do kind of thing, huh? Well, I will be able to fix that today. We already rated paper last time. I do try to not have the same person 2 days in a row. That's where we're staying at for now. Let's see. Did I actually make pickled pumpkin? I don't remember. Oh, I cannot make pickled pumpkin. I don't think I've made pickled pumpkin before. You can make pickled celery. Okay. I don't... Okay, I would write people like 2 days in a row. That's not the issue. The issue is I want to try to spread the love a bit. And there's already too many people. I can't keep up and support everyone. But I do want to try to support more people. So avoiding 2 days in a row, 2 streams in a row. Or if I've rated someone recently, then I will prioritize someone I had not rated recently. I have the nagging feeling that there was something I needed to do in the evening. Not to show you. I went and got the insects. What? Wait. What? Oh, I didn't see that one. Was I missing 2? I was missing 2. Okay. Good thing I double checked. Okay, so get out of here to the right and then up. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that tonight. It's 11 p.m. Oh well, I will get it tomorrow. Dun, dun. Which song is it? The Lonely Road. Yeah. Quite pretty. Yeah. Ooh, Fairy Rose. Silver Fairy Rose is 764. 21 pilots. Can you DM that to me, please? Because that's not going to stay in chat and I will not look it up. Watermelon juice. Nice. I don't think Fairy Rose is that much better than Lily. Might be a bit. But like Silver Fairy Rose is 764. Whereas normal Lily is 511. Right, thank you. Okay. Game saved. Well, we'll see that tomorrow again. Wednesday. Favorite woman, finally out you are. Grateful we giants are for freeing us. Now together we are, an ancient gift we bring. Architect desk, this is called. Use it, and to your farm we giants shall be summoned. To any spot, any object you may move using powers as you wish. Been it has very, very long. Thank you, Fleur. Since last we. Wow. Been it has very, very long since last with another human. This we did. So rusty we may be. Oof, that sentence did not agree with my brain. My brain did not agree with that sentence. Work for free though? We do not. Cost you some coins, moving stuff will. Forget that, please do not. Now take this item and open our power call whenever you like. Hey Honeymean, how you doing? Thankful human we are. Unfortunately, I was about to end for the day. Okay, I'm curious, what is that? Hey, buddy. Ooh, glad. Did you have good dinners? What did you have for dinner? Hey, buddy. So you won this time, huh? Well, I guess everyone needs their day in the sun. But don't get too cozy up there. You've just fired me up to push even harder. Daddy once told me, Bobby, winning is temporary. But being a winner is forever. And believe me, next year, I'm reclaiming my victory. Enjoy your moment, Liz, because next year, it's Bobby time. No, it's not. Oh, Grandma. Okay, we'll read that one tomorrow, Wednesday. We read that one Wednesday. Yeah, that's going to be pretty useful to reorganize the farm as I want. Ooh, strawberry mochi. Mochi. That's pretty good. But yeah. That's it for me for today.